Yes, I'm here to make a few or more people, I guess, upset. Man, what's up, Dana? Did you see that? Isn't that so just like, see, I was live last night, Dana, and I didn't see any of that foolishness last night because haven't I saw any of that foolishness last night, I would have spoke on it. But I'm here because I got some time. And I'm a early bird, you know what I'm saying? So I just decided to hit the live button because I seen some very strange things. Oh, yes, I did. You know, it's just funny to me, and we don't talk about it. I may make a few people upset and mad, but hey, it is what it is because here we're going to talk about it. We sure is, honey. I'm glad Dana's on the same page with me because I'm just trying to figure some things out, trying to make some sense of some things or whatever or whatnot. Let's just jump right off into it since we're here. We don't have to wait. We can just go ahead and go. So I seen last night that Chrissy and Jasmine has hooked up. What's up, Mary? What's up, Preston? What's up, Simonia? And I was just thinking to myself, hmm, that's interesting. So Jasmine did take her little flight, huh? She took her little flight to Colorado. I said, well, would you look at this here? You know what's funny to me? I'm gonna tell y'all what's funny to me. We're gonna talk all about it, okay? Because we have some people that feel certain ways when you talk about Miss Chrissy, and I guess they just gonna feel some type of way this morning because we finna talk all about it. We sure are. Um, to see those two girls together last night, I tried to make sense of it because the last time I checked, those two individuals had some very harsh words for one another. Now, I understand that people do make up, you know, people do squash beefs and things like that. But let me tell you something. One thing that could ever be squashed with me is somebody talking about my kid. No, that's not something I could ever forget. You want to know what I found funny? Is that Jasmine was at Cadence's graduation, and Jasmine had something to say about Miss Cadence, which was funny to me. I mean, hey, and not only that, oh yeah, we're gonna be messy. I guess if that's what you want to call it. What's up, Sun Rose? What's up, Janae? Um, you was trying to watch it from last night? Yeah, just catch it later, honey. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It'll still be sitting there. It's not going nowhere. I ain't taking it down, so you can always catch the replay. Just stay right here with me. Okay. So we have Jasmine and Chrissy linking up. We have Chrissy popping up on back on the scene. We ain't seen her in I don't know how long. The last upload she did was 4 months ago. However, she had did a live a month ago before she popped back out after the whole little shenanigan with her in that house. She pops out. She pops out not singing the same tune that she once was singing before. Not talking about that husband of hers or, her still being married or whatever the case may be. There has not been no type of talk like that. The earlier vlogs, the previous vlogs, there was always talk about her meeting up with hubby, her going places and things like that. But now she's meeting up with Jasmine. And I said, well, look at this here. You know, whether you know or you don't know, exactly, Dana. It's just weird, you know. Yeah, she was at her graduation, Sunrose. Yeah, so Jasmine went out to Colorado yesterday. I guess flew out to Colorado to celebrate Cadence and her graduation. So the drinks and stuff that Jasmine's been posting, I guess they've called themselves doing some type of some type of debut of their newfound relationship again. So Jasmine had been going live on mute and we couldn't hear Chrissy, then all of a sudden we can hear Jasmine. I didn't even watch it. Just seeing those two together, I found that to be quite funny. I found that to be very interesting. I did. I mean, the disrespect between those two that was had, I mean, you would think that they wouldn't even be in the same, I mean, inviting her to your daughter's graduation or something. To me, I said, look at this here. Ain't this some weak shit right here, boy? I just don't understand it. I mean, when people are opportunists and they see an opportunity, they're going to take that opportunity when they see it. Jasmine's done got pulled and then got used here and everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And at this particular moment, everybody's on old girl, but see, Jasmine wanted some of that motion that she felt like she was receiving. And then now here all of a sudden, here come Chrissy. You ain't seen her in a while. Now all of a sudden she's popping out. And she's popping out with Jasmine, inviting her to graduations. You would think that Chrissy would have popped out with Ming at Cadis's graduation before she popped out with Jasmine. You want to know why? Because Jasmine dipped off on her to go hang with Olivia. Make it make sense. How they become friends again. Like I said last night, clicks, clout, clowns. To see them back supposedly be friends and they hanging or at the graduation, I said, dang, she posted shorts before what Chrissy could, the same way she did at the twins' birthday party. She beat her to it. She said, hey, y'all gonna know about this celebration. I'm gonna post it for her. She posted all like 3 different shorts of Cadence. I said, would you look at this here? Interesting. Ain't that something? At the food pantry, the chick is really a walking clickbait. You're pathetic, both of them making SAL. They're pathetic. Both of them were making, I'm telling you, man, listen, let's play a game. How you doing, sweetheart? We gonna talk about it, honey. We're gonna talk all about it. Because the thing of it is this. They both did make those allegations towards each other as kids. And that's why I'm here. See, last night when I came live last night, I did not have any knowledge of that because I decided that I was no longer going to be tuning into such things. But, since they've been a part of my algorithm for this long, I'm able to see certain things pop up. And when I seen them pop up with each other, I said, now we all were here for the same things when they both got into it with each other. Because Jasmine got into it with Chrissy first. Okay. She most definitely did. And while Jasmine was getting into it with her mother, Chrissy had some words for Mama Dukes in regards to Jasmine. Like I said, I understand that people have the right to decide that they no longer want to have any type of issues with each other and they squash their beef, and they could remain cordial amongst one another, which is fine. But there's no way that you and I could be cordial. There's no way that you and I could be in the room with each other, knowing that you done said things about my child in a way that you shouldn't have. Because see what Jasmine has said, while I'm here, the reason why I'm here is because the reason I find this real funny is because Jasmine has something to say in regards to Little Miss Cadence when it came to Chrissy's boyfriend, Rob. Rob, whatever his name was, Rob, said that he made some type of comment that Chrissy had to call and ask Jasmine if she felt like it was inappropriate. It was something that he should not have said in regards to Cadence. And then Chrissy said something first, first about Jasmine's kids in the same sentence with her baby daddy first. And Jasmine made the statement, oh, I could never mess with anybody that would sit up there and say something so much bad things about my kids. Makes me wonder. So what Jasmine said about, so you are willing to forgive somebody that came publicly that said that you had HIV? I mean, to each his own. You can do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm just pointing out the obvious of Stranger Things because it makes no sense to me, but it makes sense to them for them to click up, I guess, for the views and things or whatever or whatnot. I guess this is supposed to overpower the other clown shenanigans because they decided they're supposed to be besties again. What's up, Buttons? I wouldn't trust any of them. That's the one right there. I wouldn't trust any of them because they're all fake friends, all frenemies. Like I said, I would have thought that I would have saw Ming. Jasmine, no. Ming, yeah. I mean, do people not recall the falling out between those two individuals? Do y'all not recall or remember how bad it had gotten between those two? How obsessive that Jasmine was when she got upset with Chrissy because Chrissy came to the internet to air her business out about her relationship with Christopher first. I'm just saying. Yeah, she finally got on the airplane and went to Colorado. I said, would you look at this here? I'm glad she taking trips and things like that. You know, that's cool. But you taking trips to meet up with your supposed to be friend that you said that you would never be friends with again due to the fact that she said the things that she said had you talking real spicy to your mama and everyone else around her. But now all of a sudden we see her and Chrissy together drinking. I said, wow. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Let's play a game. It was a lot of things that was said amongst and between them. Yeah, and that was another thing too, talking about the girl's baby's head when the baby's yeah. There was a lot of things that was said. Once you get to talking about my children, okay, listen, the only way that I could say that I could squash or even think about being cordial with any other person is if that person only kept it with me if I got into it with them. Once you cross that line and bring my children off in something that don't have nothing to do with you and I, because you know for a fact or you feel like that's the way that you can get me to feel some type of way is by you talking about my kids. I'm not gonna ever let somebody think that it's okay. You teach people how to treat you. So I'm not gonna ever let somebody think that it's okay to disrespect my children in any type of way and they're gonna be forgiven. There's no forgiveness when you talk about my children. The once you utter anything that's bad about either one of my kids, that's when you might as well consider yourself dead in any situation with me. What's up, Ebony? What's up, Ebony Estes? What's up, BB? Hey, Janae, you know what? I need to do something. You know, I need to check it out. Once a friend betrayed my trust once, we'll never get another. I'm trying to tell you, Mary. What kind of stuff is that? I know people were just kind of sitting up there like, really? Expect the unexpected. People are opportunists and very calculated within the way that they move. You know what I'm saying? And what better time to come out, pop out around this time to get clicks and views by them clicking up with one another. Now they best of friends again. I find that to be very strange. But hey, like I said, if that's what they want to be and if that's what they choose to be, go off. But it's so funny how these relationships are mending with one another because of one, one sick, sadistic individual. It's weird. All this time, there was never no flights being flown, nowhere. Now all of a sudden, She's invited to the graduation. That shit is weird. Once you have crossed the lines by saying anything ill about my children, you might as well forget it. The relationship between you and I is over with. There will not be one. There's no way that I'm gonna let you even think that it's okay for you to think that you are it's okay for you to utter any type of disrespect towards my kids, especially with speaking about some SA type of situation, because they both did speak on SA allegations towards each other's children. For Chrissy to be sitting up there next to somebody that came publicly with her enemy that was well known to be, and say that somebody have something publicly, for people to actually to keep talking about it because she said it out of her mouth about that girl, is crazy. There's no way in hell that I will be sitting next to nobody that's done said that about me publicly. There's no forgiveness out of there's no nothing that you could say to me to ever for me to forgive you for your actions when you did what you did and you were supposed to be my so-called friend. There's no way that you would be able to go off with a female that you know I've been having all these issues and all these problems with, and you call yourself clicking up with her against me, and then call yourself trying to double back this way. The double back crew, they don't stand on shit. They all double back. It's like they got Stockholm syndrome or something. What's up, Gigi? You bet she didn't invite her to her house. Where else you think she said it's up to me? Where you think the last time she let her stay, and then Jasmine drugged the way that her place looked, talked about how she didn't have no furniture there, talked about how her kids was ready to leave because it was nasty and it was dirty in there. When Jasmine pulled up to that girl's house, she had her camera out hot and ready like she was on MTV Cribs and shit, walking all through that girl's house, showing that girl's empty house, knowing that Chrissy was only performing inside of the bathroom. Like, how do you allow some type of how do you say that that's your friend again? I mean, she blatantly did that intentionally on purpose by walking through that girl's house. She was invited that one time. This is the second time since they supposed to be so-called sister friends that they have linked up. And how many years, y'all? Let's count. You count on one hand. How many years though? And they what? They friends? Mm, I guess. Friends on the strength of why and who. She was right back on that flight going back home. Also, it was a round a round trip. So she just flew out for the event and she had to fly back. Okay, because who's keeping little legend? Huh? I'm just saying. Like I tell y'all, man, this stuff be so weird. Like for real. That's why she didn't invite her. Man, listen. It's oh, 'cause what she did the last time, is that what you saying? It's up to me. The reason why she didn't invite her to her house is because of the way that Jasmine decided to come there like it was MTV Cribs with the camera out. She showed it like up on arrival. It was like she was starstruck. How you gonna show up to somebody's house with your camera out recording? Who told you it was okay? Who said that told you that you can come to my house with your camera out? This is your first time being here. And you already being disrespectful. You already don't worn out your welcome and you ain't welcome back no more. I mean, she went so far as to even posting the twins' birthday party and stuff way before they mama could even do it. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. It's up to me. She posted the girls little shorts of the girls at the birthday party before Chrissy could even do it. Shameful. Mink and Mink's homegirl was just looking at upside her head while she was there because they was just like, y'all already know how Ming feel about her. And then I do recall once upon a time with them all being on the panel, how Chrissy was acting, how she didn't want to sit on the panel with them. I was that because old girl was on that panel. Oh yeah, I forgot. Baby Beluga was sitting on that panel at that time too, because she wasn't feeling that. I think it was more so that both of them were sitting on that panel and she wasn't feeling it was an expression on her face to let it be known that she was indignant. It might have been more towards Baby Beluga though, because it was just like, but it should have been more towards both of them because how do you link up with somebody that you know that's supposed to be the enemy to all of y'all? She called you the weakest link, but you hook up with her to go against this one. And then now y'all back friends again. Houseway. Yeah. I guess those views need to be viewing. So therefore people have to decide if they want to get back together and be friends or become friends. That shit weird. Don't ever befriend nobody that disrespect your kids. That's the moral of the story here. Don't ever be befriend nobody that dragged you and your children or came and put essay allegations towards somebody that you didn't have off in your house when it pertains to your children. Don't ever double back on no fake weird shit and say that y'all supposed to be friends. It's not a surprise. I always expect the unexpected. These people have to do things to be relevant. That's why I said clout clowns. That's what they are. For real, seriously. People don't like the real, so they enjoy the fake shit, you know. But I'm only here to speak nothing real, and if the real makes you feel some type of way, then you don't belong here. You really don't. But the truth is of the matter is that both of this situation here, like I said, if I would have seen that last night, I would have spoke on it. But honey, I didn't see it until I got off here. I said, "Would you look at this? This shit is crazy." It took Chrissy coming at Chris for Jazz the man to cut her off. Chrissy was still trying with Jazz the man when she was befriending Liv. Exactly. And I mean, how do you sit up there and say stuff like that? And how do you forgive somebody like that? It makes me wonder, like, you gonna let somebody slide for saying something like that about you online? Ain't no way. There's no way that somebody gonna be able to come to their platform where there's hundreds of people hearing me speak or hearing them speak, and they sit up there and utter those type of words about me in the status that they think that I have, and people take it and run with making videos about it. And just because y'all deleted the ones that y'all decided to delete or private it, y'all have don't realize there's screen recorders around here that still have those clips of y'all saying the things that y'all said that can be pulled right back up again. But there's no need to go back down memory lane because we already know what was said between those two. We already know how bad it got between them. We already know that Jasmine was doing live for live for live on Chrissy. We already know that Jasmine was incorporating her off in vlogs, talking shit, throwing shade about how her engagement and all of that stuff to Rob was fake, all types of stuff. Talking about how the kids wasn't certain people's kids and stuff. She even went so far as befriending DeMarcus's baby mama. You can't tell me that this ain't no fake ass friend shit right here. That's why I'm calling it out. Get mad if you want to. It is what it is. I'm speaking nothing but true, real facts here. When I seen that last night, I was just like, wow, interesting. She's all up at that girl's graduation after she done made the statement that she made towards her, and you supposed to be cheering her on. That's the fakest shit that I ever seen. I mean, she had a mouthful to tell people about what transpired in Chrissy's house when it came to Rod being there. And she told all of that to you know who. So to see them last night was just like, oh, really? And this was supposed to be a pop-up guess who bitch type situation between y'all two. And people supposed to be like, oh, Chrissy and Jasmine is back together. Oh, how sweet. Really? I've never seen such pick-me behavior in my life, but hey, like I said, to each his own, honey. I found it to be very funny. Fake friends is definitely what that is. What's up, Osan? Because what kind of shit is that? I guess this is for the clicks and the views that people are, like I said, becoming friends again and befriending people. The shit looks very lame, waggle, and weird. It does. Cause that would, like I said, ain't no way in hell that I'll be inviting you to my child's graduation, knowing the things that you have said about me publicly. There is no type of apology that I would be accept from you. I would accept from you. But like I said, people are going to accept what they want to accept. There's no way that I would have. There must be some type of something to that shit because if it wasn't, might be some type of truth to what was said. Because hell, who was going to be okay with letting somebody sit up in their face, honey? The first time that I seen you, honey, I wouldn't even know what I would want to do after you done made that strong allegation towards me in front of only God knows who. I would never let nothing like that ride, especially when you done said something about my children. It's funny how it's okay for somebody to get away with what they said about your kids being in the same sentence with an essay allegation, but when somebody else do it, oh, you gonna give them a pass because of who they are and who loves them. So since Jasmine feels like everybody loves Chrissy, Chrissy got the Chrissy cousins that's gonna ride for her. You can't speak nothing ill about her because if you do, you're a hater. Get the fuck out of here. You got to be kidding me. Somebody that pops in and pops out and gives you what she wants to give you, sells you what she wants to sell you, and you buy it. You think just because she's selling you something and you buying it that it's real? Because where's her husband? Where's her love that she was talking about? She was so in love and so happy, and everything was going so swell. And like I said, in her little last little what you call it, she pops out now that I guess her and her man or her whatever is not together no more. Now she can pop out and start dropping videos. Let me get on some of this action. Let me get some of this little motion that I see that somebody else is receiving so I can get some of it too by clicking up with Jasmine. I bet people didn't expect for me to click up with her. I can only imagine what the next live would be about. I mean, it gives them something to talk about. It gives them some type of, relevancy. It gives them, you know, the views. Ain't that something that's up to me? Latoya right there in the same state, honey, and can't even get a peekaboo. I see you, nothing. Can't get a ride to go get no ice cream or nothing. Or ice creams, a snow cone, or nothing. Don't even hear her say anything about her, but you, oh, my sister, Chrissy, my sister, my sister, my sister. Oh, but you got a real sister named Latoya. I think she would like to see you. She probably don't even know who you are. Probably think that I mean, I'm just saying. Jazz didn't buy any shoes for her children, but she's at someone else's graduation. Honey, Jasmine ain't come. None of her kids her, but she's at somebody's kid's graduation. The kids her still mad at from school from 6 months ago, from the braids that she put in there 6 months ago. Nobody believes in combing those children's hair, but she's all at somebody else's graduation. How sway. Even those, I mean, like, shit is crazy. You can't make this shit up. Not even if you wanted to. But weird bitches link up, I see. Especially when they done talk so bad about each other. I mean, when I tell y'all there's a plethora of videos that Jasmine did on Chrissy when she got pissed off at her coming off to the internet, exposing the relationship between her and Chris, confirming things that people were already thinking in the first place. Now y'all besties again. Hey, Miss Toby. Miss Toby, guess what? How you doing, sweetheart? Miss Toby, guess what? Jasmine went to Chrissy's daughter's graduation. Can you believe it? She took a flight to Colorado to be present for Cadison's graduation. This was supposed to be the awe factor, I guess, for people to talk about, to tune out the idiot over there that don't know her ass from a hole in the ground or the ground from the hole in it. Um, so I guess this was supposed to be the talk of the topic of discussion of them linking up again. I think it's sad and pathetic. Travel for someone else's child's graduation, but took any of I mean, yes, you're right. Ain't that something, Miss Toby? The same way Chrissy went to um some type of amusement park first without even taking their kids. Honey, I would never sit up here and tell y'all that I'm going to some type of amusement park or that somebody's taking me to one and my kids not be a part of that trip and I've never taken them. I'm not gonna ever go somewhere that I know I could have taken my kids there and they have not even been nowhere. I'm not doing anything of a sort. What part of the game of that is that? It's not. That's really sad, isn't it, Miss Toby? But I mean, hey, people are gonna say, "Oh, I'm glad to see them together. I'm glad that they could be grown and they could be friends again. I'm glad that they can put aside their differences of talking about each other's kids in the same sentence of allegations of SA and somebody spreading rumors about somebody having HI to the vessel. Is that what type of when if that's the type of shit that you welcome into your life, honey, I'ma stay far away from you because I don't want no parts of it. I don't want no type of friends like that around me. That ain't no friend to me. Uh-uh. That's an enemy. Hey, Miss Toby, but guess what? They're not going to because the ones that think that this type of shit is cute, they're gonna be all for it. They're gonna think that them linking up is what's up. That's what they're gonna think. They're not gonna too much talk about it. You might have some people that may talk about it in the way that they should, but you got some people that's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm happy that they linked up. I'm glad that they decided to put their differences aside and be friends and decide to be grown women and that bullshit. No, It's just some things that you just can't come back from when it comes to me. But that's just me. I can't expect for people to move the way that I move and operate in certain situations. It's just certain things that I would not ever entertain once certain things have been done when it comes to certain people. Family, friends, or foe. Uh-uh. You only got one time. I'm not gonna ever allow you to reload no clip to use against me again once you done already shot me once. You understand me? I'm not going to extend that olive branch for you to be able to do anything else moving forward. You're not going to be able to come close to me, obtain no type of personal information from me. For when you get mad again, you can disclose that information. She has already let it be known what type of female that she is when she gets mad at the females she's no longer friends with anymore. That she's willing to air out any and everything about their business. That's how come I find this to be very comical and very funny to me. Oh, she most definitely is, Miss Toby. You know she's coming. Oh, she's gonna have a lot to say about that because this friendship is based off on who you just mentioned. And then anybody with a set of eyes can see this shit, but they're gonna say, how do you feel like this has anything to do with her? It has all to do with her because for one, the views and everything has been going to her off of her idiotic ignorance that she got going on over there. And like I said, people see that and they feel like they want a piece of that. Even if that piece is a piece of shit, they still want a piece of it. You get what I'm saying? Nobody would have ever thought that those two would have popped out with each other. But hell, I just sit up there and looked at it and just shook my head. I wasn't surprised at all. I most definitely wasn't. Because people do this on this app all the time. People seem to be very forgiving. I'm not a forgiving person when it comes to certain things. Nope. Oh, especially when it comes to my kids. You might as well forget it. You might as well understand that you are completely dead to me if you have ever said anything disrespectful in regards to my children. There's no apology that you could ever say to me because you should have never said the things you should have said in the first place. We wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm trying to tell you, Miss Toby, there's no way in hell. No way. There will be no forgiveness. None. There will be no way that I will be able to forgive you knowing that this is what you said about me. Honey, there's no way. So that Mingo, honey, I didn't see her, but I wonder how she feels about that. Because she really is not too fond of Miss Jasmine at all, never have been. Uh-uh. No. Never has she ever been fond of her. Like I told them, I would have thought that that's who I would have seen before I seen that one. I would have thought that I would have seen Ming before I seen Jasmine. But no, it was Jasmine there instead. I said, wow, ain't that something? She used to talk about how that girl used to leave her kids at home so she can go roam the streets and go do whatever it is that she wanted to go do. I mean, had an earful for us to hear about Miss Chrissy and her business as soon as they wasn't friends anymore. But so did Chrissy have a lot to say about Jasmine too. That's what I said. How these frenemies becoming friends again? I've never seen anything like that. Once we have crossed that path to where we are no longer respecting one another, and it has became blatantly it has became very disrespectful, honey, and we're not gonna cross that line again to be calling ourselves friends. You're not gonna be in the same space or with me. You're not gonna be able to reload no clip, like I said, to be able to get me again. You already got me once, you wanna be able to get me again. I learned my lesson the first time. There's not no need to me for me to relearn anything else. Oh, she most definitely is as soon as she see that they was together, honey, having drinks. Jasmine even got her face in the toilet bowl, talking about pretend like you're drinking out the toilet. She ain't gotta pretend, she does. Yeah, ain't know. Just look at her. I'm just saying. She looked cute though. I ain't no hater. She had a little face on or whatever, whatnot. But it's still some fake ass shit and y'all know it. I'm gonna call it for what I see it. I sure am gonna call it out because see, I can care less about a Chrissy's cousin. I can care less about people feeling as if like she's supposed to be top notch bougie over them, and she's not. She's one and the same as you can see. She's running with the bird that she was clucking with again. Her audience was telling her, I'm so glad that you decided to let her go and not mess with her no more. Now all of a sudden they friends again. They don't like each other, Simonia. It's a fake connect. That's all there is to it. Okay, I'm here to call it out for what it is. It's a fake connect. That's all. It's for clicks and views. It's to take the attention where it's being on them. You know, that's what it is. Let me get a piece of that action type shit. They think they Bill Cosby and Sidney Poitier or whatever, however you say his name. They want the piece of an action, honey, I guess. So they all up at the bar getting drunk. Y'all drinking and driving. I hope y'all had a designated driver since y'all drinking and getting lit. Did y'all have a driver? Was y'all in the Tesla? Did y'all make sure it was charged? I have questions. I mean, because wow. But hey, I guess people got to do whatever they got to do to get whatever they got to get. So I guess the newfound friendship between Chrissy and Jasmine is going to be the new content. It won't be for me though. It won't be for me because I see what it is, honey. I'll let somebody else give them the views that they're looking for. Off of their newfound relationship with one another that I found to be very phony, fake, and fraudulent. Just like it was before. They were never real friends. People said that they were. I said no. In my opinion, I don't think that there was ever no real friendship. Real friends don't fall out and give other people their information. When you decide that you no longer want to be a part of a friendship, you walk away from that person for you and that person to no longer speak to one another ever again or to ever speak on each other's business ever again. And damn sure not to go release it and go tell other people that you know that that person that they don't like, that don't like them, their business. So then they can go public and display it for content. And you sit there with them side by side while they're doing it. There's no way. There's no coming back. But like I said, I don't expect for people to move and operate like me because I'm me and they're them. So I expect for people to move and operate the way that they are going to. If you want to be forgiven, then that's solely your choice to be forgiven. That's your prerogative to be forgiven. And that's your prerogative to squash whatever beef that you have with a person. I just know what I wouldn't do. I just know that there wouldn't be no way. I just know that you wouldn't be able to be in my space. I mean, on her cackling and laughing about something so serious, about somebody's status being HIV. You going to pass that along to the very same person that you know that that person despises for them to go utter those same words out of their mouth on their platform? I played a bit just the other day about how old girl was up there running down Christy's business about how Jasmine told her all of Christy's business when she was mad. I mean, everything about how she was cheating and how she was doing this and how she was doing that. That shit is wild. Christy views are low, so is Jazz. They just want views, but people don't care. I most definitely don't care, June Buggy. I just found it quite funny that fake people are decided to entwine with one another because for whatever reason. And they done had each other's kids off in sentences with SA allegations, but now they're friends at each other's kids' graduations. Wow. But hell, like I said, if that's what they got to do to get their clicks and views, and that's what they got to do, honey, it is what it is. But yes, Baby Beluga definitely gonna hit that live button. She's gonna have something to say about it. I won't be tuning in. That whole psychotic bird over there. I can't listen to her chirp no more about whatever it is that she got going on over there. I'm not going to. That cuckoo bird over there, whatever she may say and elaborate on this situation, I could really care less as to what her reaction is going to be about it. Because I already know what it's going to be. So there's no need for me to tune in. That little mangy bird over there, I'll let her be and let her cock-a-doodle do as she needs to over there when it pertains to this. I just got on her to talk about it because I found it to be very funny. I find it to be very funny. But like I said, people are going to say, "Oh, I think that it's cool that they decided to squash their beef and be friends again. I think it's cool that they're deciding to be grown women." Ain't no way. I'm gonna be a grown woman over here, and you gonna be you a grown woman over there, and we gonna be grown women and stay away from one another. That friendship, that shit sunk and sailed a long time ago. There's no friendship. There's no friends, and you most definitely wouldn't be invited to my child's graduation. But hey, she was invited. She took the flight, and she was definitely there. They definitely was sipping and getting lit. I said, "Would you look at this shit here?" Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Is Jasmine being used to deflect from Chrissy's husband being not around anymore? Are we going to get a story time about where Mr. Hubby is at? Is Jasmine a new Mr. Hubby? How do you let somebody that was so obsessed with you back in your space? When I say she was obsessed with this girl, I mean wearing the same wigs, the same dresses, the same shoes, the same lashes. I mean, you want to talk about somebody that's stalking you. What the hell was that? She had, you know what? Ain't that some sad shit? Wasn't isn't the reason why she had to move from where she moved from is because she had some money situations and she had to get on her and beg for monies, but she got monies to go take flights and things. Like I said, good for her. You know, maybe it was much needed that she needed to take her a flight because she has never taken a flight before. Or maybe she has taken a flight, but it's been a long time. And maybe it was when she was a child. Maybe her mom and them took her on one. Who knows? Maybe her grandmother and them. I don't know. But nevertheless, you know, Jasmine's gonna always have money for the things that she wants to do. But she's not gonna ever have the money for her children when they want to do things. They have to settle for less, you know, five and below type shit. I don't think they ever stopped being friends, honey. I don't know. You say they never stopped, or shit. I say they never was to begin with in the first place. All relationships was based off of fake bullshit, and it was all based off of we are going to click up and collaborate with each other for clicks and views to get our weight up, you know. So we have this mommy on a gang situation, and we're going to take it and we're going to run with it, and we're going to run these views up with one another, you know. And that's what we're gonna do. The Mommy on the Gang trip to Texas, that shit was a flop. The reason why it was is because people already wasn't liking each other before the trip even started. And it should have never happened in the first place since to why things was a shit show after they left. Things didn't stay in Texas as they should have. No, they hit the internet, you know. Hmm. Shit's weird. But hey, I'm not here for that little fake friendship. I'm not. I just wanted to point it out. Since I didn't seem to catch it while I was on live last night, and I caught it when I got off, I said, "Oh, yeah, I'm still gonna talk about it because I said I'm going to," and is, and did. I have leg fatigue, she's draining. I mean, this whole situation, honey, with these little high schoolers on here, I think people are still stuck in time of high school, for real. I think that people are still stuck in time on middle school, high school, and elementary. It's sad. It's desperation. You have to be one desperate bitch to be friend of somebody like that again. You would rather watch Nika? I don't blame you, honey. I would rather watch none of them. Because at some point, it's just like, really? When I seen that shit last night, I said, I know you fucking lying. So y'all done clicked up and done linked back up with each other? How sway? And like you said, still nobody cares because I really don't. Like that wasn't surprise. It wasn't the element of surprise of her taking a flight going to go see Cadence graduate. I was just like, wow, that's weird. So where's her other, like out of all of your other friends, Chrissy, you picked Jasmine to come to see her child graduate? Like for real, where's the Minkster at? Maybe she was there and well no, I'm pretty sure that if she was there with them, that they would have showed her too, but there was no showing of me. You know, Ming is trying to buy her a house, honey. She has better things to do. Kudos to her. Miss Hubby got out of there, honey. I guess so. So I guess Jasmine is her new one, and that's her deflection of not wanting people to ask her questions about where her husband is at. Like, I mean, it's really not nobody's business, really, to be honest with you. But people will ask that question is because if they're used to you speaking of this person all the time, and you no longer speak of them anymore, of course they're going to ask you questions. I mean, it's a normal thing. It's not abnormal for somebody to be asking questions about her husband that she was speaking so highly of in every single vlog that she would post. Oh, I'm gonna go meet hubby. We're gonna go have dinner, and we're gonna have lunch. Or I'm making my hubby's dinner. You know, shit like that. You know, she's bougie, whatever she call herself being of the Mamiana game, please. Ash blonde wigs and things. Mm, mm, mm. I haven't been watching none of these clowns. No three sector has me in a chokehold, honey. It would have you in a chokehold. It would have you in a and a slam dunk and all types of things. I can feel you. I understand where you're coming from. Let's play a game. It has been like that for about 5 years for me, to be honest with you. To be completely honest with you, most definitely so. That's where I tune in the most is over there. In other places too. I'm not gonna just stay over there. I be in other places as well. I most definitely do. I be here, there, and everywhere. When I see certain stuff pop up, I may pop in and check it out to see what they talking about. But as of lately, honey, it's been a whole lot of bullshit going on around here. Yeah, a whole lot of it. Yeah, I said that I was gonna start tuning out of. Yeah, because there's certain things I don't want no parts of, like that police action and type bullshit. Yeah, I'm not with none of that bullshit. Yeah. So, mhm. But I don't blame you for not watching them, because why would you watch them play Let's Play a Game? You done already seen what you needed to see. You done already came, saw, and caught. You done already seen all of what you need to see. It's the same thing on repeat. The same thing, the same cycle. It's going to continue. It's not going to ever end until they decide to make it end. You stay in the bushes over there, Miss Toby. I stay in the bushes over there and a lot of other places as well. I mind my business. I see what they be talking about, seeing what's going on, and I go on about my business. I don't drop down for shit. I ain't gonna drop down. But I do be tuning in to a lot of different people though. Watch, rinse, and repeat, you damn sure. And I ain't got time for that. Let's play a game. I just found that shit very funny though last night, and I was definitely gonna call that shit out to see those two clowns together. I said, would you look at this clown ass shit here? But hey, if they like it, I love it. Moving forward, there's not nothing to discuss about their little fake ass friendship. I do not care nothing about it. I won't be reporting on it. This will be the first and last time I say anything about it, because I found that very interesting. Very much so. So I damn sure was going to touch on it. There was no way I was going to let that slide and not speak my words on that. There was no way that I was not going to express my thoughts and opinions when I seen those two clowns together. Now, call it whatever you want to call it. Feel however you want to feel, but I speak what's real, and people get bothered by it. So that lets me know that I'm doing my job. Because you shouldn't be bothered by the truth, because the truth should set you free, honey. What's up, Timmy? And a lot of people can't handle the truth, and they don't want to hear it. Sure don't. But if fake friends want to be frenemies, then hey, go for it. If you feel like you can trust somebody with your personal, private information and hope that she don't go public with it, then go for it. But there's no way in hell, because when I tell you that there's a plethora, I mean more than one, more than two, more than three, more than four, more than five, more than 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos that she did on her. I'm talking about Jasmine did on Chrissy, boy. Chrissy didn't even come out shooting out no cannonballs like that, honey, but Jasmine sure did, and they still are up till this day. I mean, dragging her, telling all of her business, sitting on her couch in her bonnet, you know, talking about how Chrissy was jealous of the fact that she was pregnant, and that she told her that if she got pregnant first, that she was gonna be mad. And said that was a real reason why their relationship started to go and take a turn for the worse, because she was feeling some type of way about her relationship with Chris and all types of shit. You said, what is the Mo3 sector, honey? Well, the Mo3 sector is where some of them react to the Mo3 case, dealing with his death. And then you have some people that troll in the Mo3 beef sector. Okay. So it just depends on what you into. It just depends on what you're entertained by. There's a lot of talent over there in the Mo3 sector. A lot of talent. It's a lot of funny people over there. You got some people that know how to rap. You got some people that know how to sing. You got some people that know how to do a lot of things. But some of them choose to troll. That's their thing. Some of them consider themselves as trolls. That's their prerogative. you know. But that's pretty much what it consists of. Like I said, you got some people that actually do, you know, content. They do content on Mo3, like Mahaya. He actually does content on Mo3. Then you got some people that are just fans of him, and they're just a part of the Mo3 sector. And they don't react on anything pertaining to Mo3. They may chime in or may have their opinions as to what they have heard or seen, but they don't actually do base content on the Mo3 case or his death at all. But yeah, there are some very talented people over there in that area. There's some very talented people on the platform, period. It's just what they choose to do and what they choose not to do. And what they choose to be wanting to be known for and what they, I sit back and mind my business, honey, because their sector is their sector. I'm not a part of their sector and I don't react to any of them. So therefore I just tune in and watch as I can, as I see fit, and not go on about my business. And I've been watching since 21, you know. I've been tuned in since that for that long. As a matter of fact, I had dropped. I'm not gonna say that I had dropped anything, but I'm gonna say that I was more over there than being anywhere any towards the mommy sector. Majority of them run plays and become content. Well, a lot of people be doing it around here, honey. I'm talking about in any and every sector that you may go visit. Not one is different from each other. I mean, all of it be happening in every damn sector. Every sector where you could see there could be doxing, there could be exposing, exploiting, all types of shit. You hear me? It'd be all types of shit happening in every damn sector. It's not one of them that's exempt from the bullshit. If you go in there and you stay long enough, you'll see some shit. But yeah, it's a lot of people that got talent, but they choose to be trolls, or they choose to not use their talent for what they can use it for, or they may have started out wrong and now it's kind of hard to do something different, or they may think that it is. Some people get discouraged once their views start getting low. You should never get discouraged about anything. That's just like if you open up a business, are you going to close your business because your business is slow? Are you going to keep your business open until your business pick up type shit? You know, it's okay. It's all about how you choose to look at things. Some people allow things to bother them. I don't allow shit to bother me. It is what it is. But, um, I hope a reactor do a recap on Chrissy and Jasmine's beef. I bet you they will start feeling some type of way against each other again. Well, you know what? If they do, and she gives her any type of vital information, she better be ready and be prepared for it to come to the internet. Especially if her and her husband is not together anymore, and she get disclosed any of that information to Jasmine, and Jasmine decides that she wants to get mad again and decides to click up with old girl again, because that's not too far fetched. It seems like they all miss each other. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we was to see Olivia and Jasmine together next. Would you be surprised? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're in the same state with one another, so that's not too far fetched. Maybe they can resolve their differences and become friends too again. You know, like before. So when some reactors do their commentary on these two girls, I can already just think about what's going to be said for some of them. They gonna think the link up is epic. Ain't shit link up about no fake friendship at all. Ain't nothing epic or nothing cool or cute about people linking up on the strength of some bullshit. Like I said, what happened to the flights before this one? I mean, if I call somebody my friend and say that they're my sister, and that's the kind of energy that we have towards one another, then it would have been nothing for us to link up way before now. This definitely wouldn't have been the second time that we've done linked up, and we've been friends for many of years. I mean, going on more than 5. Like more so like a decade or so now. The same person that helped her actually get her channel up off the ground by doing a collaboration with her. I mean, this girl was overly obsessed with Chrissy to the point to where, I mean, everything that she did, she mimicked, from the way she act, from the music that she played in her vlogs. I mean, cringy. When she used to, King Sis used to be a Chrissy thing. Then all of a sudden it became a Jasmine thing. Because monkey see, monkey do. She's a sponge. She mimics everything that she sees. I mean, the most cringiest was the wigs and the dresses. I mean, that she would actually find exactly alike, like hers. I mean, she had a complete total obsession with that girl, crying over her and everything. I mean, she was acting like, I mean, totally, completely like a stan. Not a fan, a stan towards Chrissy. How you pop up at people's houses with your camera out like you at MTV Cribs, it was beyond me. I mean, I found that blatantly disrespectful and very shady. Because as soon as she went off in there, she had the camera on the one couch that was just sitting in there in all of that empty space. The nerve of her. She did it intentionally on purpose because she wanted people to know that people put on the show, put on the front, but really and truly behind closed doors is not what you really think. I want to congratulate Cadence on graduating too. Congratulations to her. Most definitely so. I'm glad that she was able to walk across that stage and get her diploma. That is an accomplishment, and I hope that she goes farther in life. And I hope that, if she does want to go to college, that she does go and that she starts and that she completes it. So yeah. Hey, Tracy. I remember she used to react to Chrissy music video like a creep man. Listen, dude. I'm trying to tell you, let's play a game. This shit around here be weird. Like, y'all just don't understand. When I got off my live last night and I seen that, I just shook my head. I said, I know you can't be serious. The only thing that I got out of there that was any type of happiness for me was Cadence graduating. Other than that, the other weird shit, oh no, hell no. Yeah. Her hubby is definitely out of the picture. It's definitely a deflection. I don't want y'all to ask me any questions. Oh, but I bet you a Q&A. Ask me anything that's coming up that weird ass shit, because you could always guarantee for her to be her content to be repetitive, the same bullshit over and over again. Yeah. Same shit, different day with her as well. No matter how long she be gone and she comes back, it be the same shit when she comes back. It's either her and her partner's no longer together. So now that we're not together no more, now I can start uploading more content because yeah, I don't have anything else going on like I did once before. So let me step out, let me pop out and give y'all this content. Like I said, we hadn't even been hearing from her. Now all of a sudden, she just pops out and start delivering content. I said crazy shit right there. Using Jasmine as a deflection to not being asked questions about her husband. She sure did want her whole life. It was like a whole Lifetime movie. It was like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Hell no. There is no way in hell that I would want her around me the way that she was acting about her. I mean, you would think that that was her woman, not her friend, the way that she was tripping over her. The way that she was tripping over Chrissy, you would think that her and Chrissy was, honey, some carpet munchers. Any and everything that she's seen her do, she would do the same thing. I mean, any and everything. So damn cringy. Like she was looking up to her, looking up to her. I said, you know what? I guess people are just forgiving these days. I could never be that to get that forgiving. No. Once you cross that line with me, I'm gonna make you stay there. Ain't no double dutching back this way. Ain't no double backing. No. I'm gonna stand on everything that I say. I recall both of them saying that there was no coming back from what was said and what was done, but I guess there was some coming back because look at them. Like I said, I would have not. I would, I would have expected Bing to be present, but when I seen Jasmine, I said, "Wow." She made the statement that Rod made an appropriate comment towards Cadence. She sure did. Most definitely so. Said Chrissy called her head up on the phone and said that he made a statement towards Cadence that made her uncomfortable. And I find that funny that that same bitch that made that statement is at that little girl's graduation. That's why I'm here. That's exactly why I'm here because I find it quite funny that she made that statement towards that little girl and she was at that little girl's graduation. She came publicly and made that statement about him saying something inappropriate. Came on her dragging her for filth, talking about how dirty she was and how she couldn't even stay there the night that she went there because it was so filthy there and her kids was complaining about how it was dirty and how she had to help her clean up her house because it was nasty. How she didn't have no furniture in there, that it was echo. That's why I was echoing in there. Like, whose business was that to know? She told the internet. She couldn't wait to leave there to tell it. She couldn't wait to arrive there to show it. Had the girl's mama all on camera. Talking about you guys, oh, I just had to leave you guys because the kids were just, Aiden was doing too much and, it was just too much for me. So I decided to go ahead and get back on the road and go back home. Girl, please. Everybody at that party is looking at you upside your head. All of them. Especially Ming and her friend. Looking at you all upside your head. It's a shame that a grown ass woman allow people to use and abuse them. Because Christy's definitely using her for whatever she's using her for. Oh, I guess because people are thinking that she's doing so good or so great and she had something to say about Baby Beluga. So I guess Christy wanted a piece of the action, like I said. Because having seen her, oh yeah, and also she wants to deflect from the fact of people talking about her in that house that she had to move out of too. So anything to keep the smoke off of her and to keep it on something different and something else, then she's gonna make sure she's a participant. Hence to why her and Jasmine all of a sudden have linked up. What's up, Sandra? And she said Chrissy had to sneak and give Ryder man. Exactly, all types of shit because you want to know why she said that let's play a game? You want to know why? Because they said that Chrissy was cheating on Rod. Rod, that's his name, Rod. Rod, his name was Rodney, right? Chrissy cheated on Rod when she went to Colorado to go visit. What's his name? What's the little boy's name? That's with his daddy, whatever his name is. That she went and cheated on him, and then she was talking about how Onyx's daddy was a white man, or how she said that it was, and that she didn't know who talking about the last three kids that's supposed to be the Marcuses, and how she didn't know who the baby daddies was and stuff. All types of things. How do you come back from that? How do you call a bitch your friend that said all of that about you? Cause honey, there's no way that you're gonna be able to be my friend. We ain't even finna be cordial. Cause honey, I'm not finna be in the same places where you reside at. And you not finna be in the same places where I'm at either. Cash. That's him. Yeah. Yep. I mean, said all kind of shit. I mean, when she got mad at her, y'all, this shit went on for months. I mean, all she did was throw shade and shots at that girl the whole entire time when she was mad at her. Especially when she came out here and talked crazy to Ma Dukes because Ma Dukes reached out to who? What's up, princess? When Ma Dukes reached out to Chrissy and she got pissed off. Oh, I can't believe, like, why are you reaching out to my mom? And why are you even talking to her? Like, she's just clout chasing off of my name. She just wants clout. Like, why are you even telling her any of my business? Like, I don't talk to this bitch. I got my own fucking sister, mom. Remember that? I got my own fucking sister, mom. She's not my sister. She's not my sister. Y'all remember her saying that? What happened? I mean, for real. Honey, I'm not gonna force myself to fit in nowhere with nobody to be welcome. I'd rather not be welcome. No, thank you. But Jasmine's willing to fit in and fall in places where she know her big ass can't even fit, her arm can't even fit nowhere. What's wrong with her? Why Jazz slow? Subs didn't ask her how come she has money to travel when last month she was begging for help with her rent. Exactly, Reppin' BK. What's wrong with her? Not only that, why is those kids her mad at like carpets? I said it. I don't give a shit. Like on some real shit. I want to understand this. Like on some real. I want to understand something. If you have the ability to comb your children's hair, there's no reason for that shit to be matted on their head like some damn carpets. I don't understand that. If you could sit up there and take the time out to do something to your own shit on your head, because bitch, I'm gonna walk around here with a crooked wig. You understand me? But them boys' hair, if they got hair, their hair gonna be braided. If them kids got haircuts, their hair is gonna be cut. There's no carpets over here. We're not brushing no carpets with lint in them. Well, what's up with that? She should be ashamed of herself recording her kids and putting them on camera with their hair like that. All of them. They still got their hairdo from school that they started with in August. Do you hear me? That they started with in August. Do you understand what I'm saying? Even at the birthday parties, they still had that same hair. What's going on? You want to brag and boast about your kids being off in sports? They sure do look like they in every bit of sports because look at their hair. Comb that shit. The hell? Yeah, I don't buy it. If they are friends again, it's just a matter of time, honey. You already know, but you know Chrissy paid for that flight. Who, girl, I don't know who paid for it, but she should be ashamed of herself. Cause honey, I wouldn't be paying for no flight, nobody telling up everybody that I got H to the Vizzle. And that shit was, listen, do y'all hear what I'm saying? Princess, you should never forgive anybody if they come to the internet to expose you in a such way. There's no forgiveness when it comes to something like that. There's not nothing that you shouldn't even want to be in my presence without wanting to pop me in my mouth for what I said about you. That's not true. Even if it was to be true, why would I feel like that's my business to come to the internet to disclose something that you gave to me that was personal and that should have been kept private? Because I'm mad at you? So you mean to tell me that I can't be a woman and I can't be a grown woman and just be pissed off at what be pissed off at what you pissed me off on and just leave it there? That I have to come to the internet and disclose your status of what's going on with you that you disclosed to me because I'm mad? There's no coming back from that. If there's some coming back from that, it's either some truth from what was said, or y'all just some loser assholes now. Cause come on now. I'm not gonna come out here and talk bad about somebody that I so called that I said that was my friend. If I said that you were my friend, and I respected you as my friend, and I even went so far as calling you my sister, I'm not gonna come to the internet and disclose your personal business to the internet unless you try me on the internet, then that's something totally different. But even if so, even with something like that, that right there, hell no. That right there would never even bring nothing like that to disclose because that's not nothing to tell. It really isn't. That's not nothing to tell. It's not. It shouldn't even be a part of a dig or be even a part of a drag because you're not gonna be in between that. You ain't finna be licking on that, are you? So it's not something that you should be worried about. That person should be woman enough or be man enough if they know that they have something to disclose that with their partner before their partner become a partner. But it's not for you to come and tell something because you mad. I don't give a fuck if y'all not friends no more. But the only reason why she did that is because the reason why that was information was disclosed, y'all remember and follow me, is because of what Chrissy said about Chris and those girls over there. She was the first person to bring that. I don't know why people want to forget certain things. Oh, we don't move past that. Why? Because of that. Don't be selective with certain shit. No, we're not. We're not selective over here. No. Chrissy came to her platform and spoke on something first about Chris and those girls. First. She did. She most definitely did so. And it said, well, I didn't want to, I have my opinions about certain things, but I didn't want to come and bring it to my platform because I was minding my business. No, you should never mind your business when it pertains to children in certain situations that they can defend themselves in. No, ma'am. You're allowing your boyfriend to do X, Y, and Z to your kids, is what she said. You're allowing him to run your house in your thermostat, is what she said. Oh, Chris told her that he didn't want legendary, is what she said. Or is that what Ming said? Oh, that's what they both said. This is the way of the world. This is what we dealing with. I mean, for real. Y'all forgiving the people talking bad about y'all's kids being essayed and shit. Y'all forgiving people that saying that y'all got H to the Vizzle and things like that you can't get rid of. Having people looking at you in a way that they shouldn't be looking at you because of what somebody done said. Once that shit jumps out on the internet, people take that shit and run with it and it be on different platforms. How do you forgive somebody like that? How do you forgive somebody like that? That girl said she had house in Virginia. She did. She said it. And not only did she say it, she took it and told Baby Beluga and she repeated it and kept repeating it and said, oh, well, it's not my fault. Jasmine's the one that told me. I wouldn't know any of this if Jasmine wouldn't told me all of her business. Then I wouldn't have been able to come to my platform and talk about it. So blame Jasmine. She's the one told me. Man. Hey, Linda. Uh-uh. No, no, thank you. Congratulations to Cadence, though. But that bitch wouldn't have been at my daughter's graduation. Oh, no, I don't know how that even link up became even a link. There's some things that were said that should never have been forgiven, but fake bitches do link up all the time and become friends one again. I don't think you should ever befriend nobody that disrespected anything that's connected to you. I think once that line has been crossed, that line is crossed. There's no recrossing it. Once you have made your bed, bitch, I'm gonna make sure your ass stay in it. I recall both of them saying that they were not coming back from what was said and what was done. Now look at these clowns together. She's all posting Cadence's pictures and shit of her and her graduation. I mean, got more shorts than Chrissy doing over there. I said, look at this shit. The same way that she did when the twins' birthday came. She couldn't wait. I think listen, y'all want to know what was so cold? Jasmine posted the damn videos before Chrissy did, the day before Chrissy did. She posted videos of the twins' birthday a day before Chrissy did. Before Chrissy can even get her footage out there, Jasmine already put it out there her damn self. That shit is weird. Oh, you guys, everything like that whole engagement, that was so fake and so staged. She did all of that by herself. Oh, why don't you tell everybody that you was with this white guy and, he might be Onyx's dad? I said, huh? Y'all remember her saying that a white guy was Onyx's dad? I mean, all kind of shit. I said, and they friends again? Oh, nah, they not friends again. That ain't no friends. That's not friends right there. That's weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's strange. Oh, yes, it is. That shit don't make no sense. No, it don't. I mean, Jasmine sat on that panel with that girl, Beluga, and I mean drag Chrissy. And Chrissy stood up there and said that she would never, ever, ever entertain that girl ever again in life. Even when that girl was going through things or whatever, whatnot. She was just like, well, you know what? You reap what you sow. That's what happens when, you do things and blah, blah, blah. This is some real fake ass shit. Oh, yes, it is. And like I said, I hope y'all wasn't drinking and driving. That's not, people shouldn't drink and drive. So I hope y'all had a designated driver since y'all was getting so lit. I mean, the connection between you guys were very dry because there is no connection and y'all are not real friends. That's why y'all shouldn't even connected with one another. I mean, it didn't even seem real or genuine at all. It didn't even seem like y'all were happy to see one another. It just seemed like it's a forced interaction. Why? Because y'all want some clicks and views that bad? Bitch, please. Nah. No, I don't think so. That shit's crazy. Phony as hell, Linda. I said, oh, so now you're, girl, yeah, you keep muting. Go ahead. I mean, it was just awkward. Why you want to sit there with somebody and listen? I only want to reconnect with genuine people that I have not seen in a long time, that I have not talked to in a long time. We have, you know, sometime, somehow fell out of touch or whatever, we get back in touch. You know what I'm saying? I only want that genuine connection. Like when I see you, I feel happy to see you. You feel happy to see me. But this interaction feel like it was very forced. Like they're just meeting each other for the first time type shit. Cause hell, pretty much, damn near. Them sister friends just now meeting each other, taking flights to see each other and see each other's kids graduate. Well, hell, how come she didn't come see Kaylin graduate? It don't matter that it wasn't high school, so what? And hold on. No, she's in middle school, so she hasn't did no middle school graduation. I'm taking that girl too fast, or am I? No? Or am I taking her too fast? Shouldn't Caitlin be like in the 8th grade or something, y'all? Or what? Shouldn't she be like in 8th grade or 7th grade? Hell, I don't know. But nevertheless, I don't care. Will Chrissy be there for Kaylin when Kaylin graduate? Probably not. Hell no. Is she gonna be there for Maya when she graduate? Mm-mm. Just Jasmine dumbass going for Cadence' graduation. It's that one sided shit. It always have been in that little friendship, honey. It was always Jasmine be the do girl, do whatever I tell you to do, girl. Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. Until she got kicked to the curb. And then when she got kicked to the curb, she jumped right on the Libby, the nutcase train. And she thought she befriended a real friend that called her the weakest link and said how slow she was. And then she showed and proved how slow she really is. And she's still slow. Look at her. All you guys, I'm taking flights. Nah. Taking flights and not feelings. Girl, bye. You should have been and took a flight to the barber shop to go get Legendary's haircut. Shame. How you gonna have money for a flight but not for a haircut? Huh? No, ma'am. You said priorities. Get them together. Man, where's yours at, sweetheart? Because that little boy's hair is full length. Yeah, it's full length. Yeah, it's full length. Get it together. I'll be damned if I got money for what's up, ass full of stars. I'll be damned if I got money for a flight, but not no money for the barber. The barber. I don't have money for um somebody to do my daughter's hair because it's matted today. I mean those braids, that's what they should be called, braids, because at this point that's what they done turned into, braids. Because what are they on their head? That shit is matted, just sticking there, hanging in there. Some of the braids is dangling, about to fall off and out. I said, really? You got your kids walking around here like that? You taking them out to their basketball games like that? Bitch, just because they out of school don't mean they gotta walk around being unkept. They still need to be kept up in their hair need to be combed. Everybody's hair is fucked up. Billy's coat is fucked up. The hair, the baby's hair, the kids' hair, all of them. The only one that had some hair that could be okay, that you could put some water on that shit, I said it was Aiden. We could put some little grease and some water and bring them curls and pop them on out. But you got little Jethro. He got a little, I don't know what that is at the beginning of his hair. I don't know. We just need to get him all together. We just need to just go get his hair cut ourselves because it's not going to ever get cut. And then Amaya's little braids, I just don't know. They done got lost in her hair. They done got stuck in there. And so has Kaylin's. I mean, the hair is so mad at the braids are stuck. Nobody cares to take their hair down. I mean, damn, if I was those girls, I'd be like, I'm gonna take my own shit down. You ain't gotta take it down. What's up, Nene? What's up, baby? You on your way home? Okay, I can't hear for you, sister. You know, like the braids is just like, are they dreads now? Are we making some dreads? Because what is we doing? All of their hair need to be down. Why is their hair still up? If you have the means to do your kid's hair, I don't give a fuck how long it take for you to do it. Do it. If you walking around slapping wigs and makeup on your face, then you need to go slap some weave or something in their hair to make it presentable. They don't even have to have no weave in their hair. You could do something with their natural hair and comb it. Why you want your kids walking around here looking like that? I don't give a shit. Even if they go into their tournaments, they still need their hair combed. They should be presentable, especially if you're going to have them taking pictures with their medals and shit. What's wrong with you? Why would you want pictures of that? Why would you want pictures of your kids looking like that, holding their accomplishments, they medals and stuff like that that they get? Why would you want that? Why would you want to frame something like that? What's up, Sosa? What's up, Janae? Yeah, Jethro walking around here with his carpet hair for what? Why? She got money to take a flight, but she ain't got no money for the barber to cut that boy's hair? Girl, no. No, ma'am. No, sir. Go get that boy's haircut. He shouldn't be walking around here like that. I don't give a damn what his daddy is not doing. That's besides the point. It ain't about what he's not doing, especially if you're not making him do it. Yeah, at some point, you the daddy. Go get his damn haircut. Or you become creative and cut his hair your damn self. Even if you give that boy a damn chili bowl haircut, cut that shit. Make it lower than what it is. Why are you brushing length towards the front of his hair? Why is you doing that? Get your kids together, dude. Like, get it together. Oh, everybody was dragging. Oh, they was, Miss Linda? See, when I seen it, I just shook my head and I just went to bed. Because I had already been on here. And see, I didn't get no notification while I was live because I unsubscribed. So I didn't get no notification. I sure didn't. So I wasn't able to tune into it to talk about it because I would have already had this conversation and we wouldn't be talking about it right now. We would be on to something new and next. But when I seen that, I said, "Oh no, I know for a fact the people that love and like me, that want to hear what I have to say, they want to hear what I have to say on this topic. So let me talk about it because nobody else is going to. Everybody else is gonna come with that weird bullshit because they some weirdo, they some weird motherfuckers too. No, no, nope. How did this come about? Where's your husband at? Yeah. What happened with your situation with that house? Is everything okay? You good? Are you on to the next? It's given desperate. You mean out of all the people that you could find to invite to your child's graduation, you decided to pick her? Really? You might as well just pick Olivia. I think that would have been better. That would have been a shock value. I mean, because sooner or later, I think that y'all all gonna come kumbaya together any fucking way. I mean, it seems that way. It seems that way. It seems like there's going to be a reunion. Is there going to be one? It might be a mommy on a game reunion. Can y'all see that happening? It seems like it's already getting formed. They just need that one to hop aboard. She needs to get her mind right, I guess. I don't know. I saw they both was live, but I refuse to give Jazz a view. Chrissy ain't no better. She's not no better, but people think that she is. People get mad when you talk about her, when you react on her. People that like her, that want to hear people drag Jasmine and Olivia, but want nobody to say shit about. I say shit about Chrissy, Claudine Chrissy. That's Claudine Chrissy over here. Oh yeah, I talks about her too. She gets the fair treatment over here as well. I could give a damn if you're a Chrissy cousin and don't like the fact that people speak on her. People say, "Oh, she just minds her business and she don't bother nobody." Oh, really? She just as messy as the ones that you see every day. Just because you don't see her don't mean that she's not who she is. Oh, remember Starla Omega? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's be clear. She's so better and so this and so that. She's climbing on the table that she feeds her kids on in lingerie, rolling all around and shit like a roly poly. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. Let's not hold her to a higher standard because she sure was Starla Omega. She sure was. Is she still Starla Omega? Uh, is she somebody? Private dancer, dancer for money. Do what? Does she know? Maybe she got her little only. Yeah, exactly. Who's watching Little Roscoe? Probably her mama. You know, somebody said that she did a round trip, BK. So she basically went there for the graduation and she flew back because she didn't stay the night or whatever. And maybe she did, honey. Who knows? You know, Jasmine's so starstruck over Chrissy or whatever. She's gonna make sure any everything that she can record, she's gonna do just that. We got more footage that's gonna be coming, but that footage of her, that short of her with her face in that toilet, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's real nasty. I don't give a fuck if it's my own toilet, bitch. My face is not going in it. Even if I have to barf, my face ain't going in it. You understand me? That shit is weird and nasty and lame as hell. And she'll do any and every gross. This shit is crazy. Now what you say is up to me? Hold on, I didn't see your first part. What you say? And then I think that was your second part. What you say? And Wesley been, girl, listen here. Being the host, honey. Oh, look at this. Everybody's coming to Kubayan on some fake shit. It's some fake ass hoes, boy, I tell you. I mean, fake bitches linking up left to right, right and left, all on the strength of one baby beluga. All on the strength of Free Willy. I mean, y'all really want those views that bad, girl? I wouldn't want those views that bad to be linking up with somebody that said I had HIV. Honey, I'm not doing no shit like that. You crazy as hell, bitch. I promise you. Ain't no way in hell that you would ever be able to stay or be in the same space with me. You told the world that. The world. You don't know who's watching. Don't know who was watching when that was said. I mean, a mouthful of things that was said, y'all. That shit ain't right. But I guess, hey, when you desperate for attention and views because you ain't got none, and then your husband is gone, the thrill is gone, huh? So that's no wonder why Chrissy done hop back on YouTube. She in need of some money. So why not get on her and pop out with Jasmine to get the views on her? And to deflect from the fact that she don't want to talk about what happened to that residence that she had to move out of and the damages of the property that was done, allegedly. And the fact that she's not speaking so highly about hubby anymore. And still riding in that Tesla that don't feel all nine of those children. Shameful. But still rocking those big old blonde ash wigs and things. Yeah. Don't hold Starla Omega to shit. Because remember, she was on her climbing on tables that she feed her kids on. And that's just disgusting. Okay. So if you climb and be gyrating and twerking on the table that you serve your kids food on, you need to be committed. And to say that she's better, and I say no, she's not. But if that's the way that you feel, then so be it. But don't be telling no lies now. Them lies y'all be spreading now. Because birds of a feather flock together, cluck together, and guess who was clucking and drinking together? Jasmine and Chrissy. Y'all remember Jasmine and Chrissy being off in the bathroom and it was the dude on the phone? Hold on. Let's find this shit. No, we ain't gonna go back. We don't need to do all of that. But y'all remember when Jasmine and Chrissy was in the bathroom with each other and it was a man on the phone and that man was being very disrespectful and he was trying to get with both of them at the same time type shit or whatever. Whatnot. They was just giggly and drunk and shit before they went and sat down and ate them some fish. Before they had to go lay down on the air mattress that Jasmine said they was all laying on the air mattress. Remember? Yeah, she sure did. She showed it. She said they was on the air mattress, honey. She said, "Oh, it was disgusting. It was dirty off in there." And my kids is not used to anything like that, so I had to get my kids and I had to leave. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's not nothing to play with, Sosa. It sure isn't. Don't ever allow nobody to put no type of stuff like that on your name and come public with your enemy and let your enemy drag that shit out and say it out of their face and then for it to be true. Oh well, she didn't do anything about it when I said it, so she should have did something about it when I said it. Oh hell no. Oh no nope Oh hell no, no ma'am, no. Yeah, they was drunk in that bathroom, y'all. I mean, filthy. And it was a dude on that phone. He was being disrespectful. He said some weird shit to both of them or whatever the case may have been. They was in there giggly and all laughing in the bathroom and shit. That's where Chrissy was showing. That's where she was doing all of her little shows and shit in the damn bathroom. I said, "Would you look at this shit here? You can't make this shit up." But you know what? Real recognize real, and the fake is always gonna be fake. And I'll tell you one thing, honey. One thing that you could always get from me and expect from me, why Jazz had her face in the toilet is because it was some type of game that they were playing or something. It was some type of game that they were playing, y'all. Let me see what it was. Let me see. It was some type of game that they were playing while being drunk. So she had her face in the toilet. Ain't no way in hell. Mm-mm. No. It says post a photo of yourself pretending to drink from the toilet with the hashtag so thirsty, finish your drink. So that's why her face was in the toilet bowl, Brett BK. That's why it was there. Hmm. And then she shows herself just drunk. I said, well, I guess, honey. But yeah, just expect the weird shit because there's a lot of weird ass individuals on here. There's a lot of weird bitches on here. And like I said, weird bitches link up, click up for clicks and views, or on the strength of one individual that they feel is getting more views than them. People suffer from main character syndrome, so therefore everybody has to be the top bitch or everybody has to have the top content or everybody has to make it seem like they're being the bigger or better person when really and truly they're being messy and trifling. And I'm going to call their messy, trifling asses out every time that I see fit, whether you like it or not. If you are a Chrissy cousin and you don't like reactions done to her because you feel like she's just so much better and her life is so much great, if that was the case, then she would have stability for her kids and her kids would be meeting random men, just like Olivia's have. Okay. All right. We're not going to ever over here make somebody better than somebody when they're not. We're going to leave them right where they're at. Yeah. Right where they present themselves. Just because somebody pops in and pops out and gives you what they want to give you and they sell it to you and you buy it does not mean what they're selling is real. You just might be foolish enough to believe what's being sold to, and it is what it is. There's reasons as to why Miss Chrissy be disappearing. Okay. Calculated Chrissy is what I call a clotting, calculated clotting Chrissy. Okay. She's very calculated, whether you think she is or isn't. Birds of a feather do cluck together as to why you see why she's with Jasmine. Okay. She's with Jasmine for a reason. She's an opportunist as well. Okay. She sees that Jasmine has clicked up and ganged up with some so-called reactors, and she wants a little bit of that action, I guess. Or, like I said, it's a deflection to deflect from the fact that she's not with her husband anymore, the one that she was speaking so highly of, the one that she couldn't stop talking about, the one that she couldn't stop meeting up with or going on trips with. And all of a sudden, there's no type of talk about that at all whatsoever, at all. Now she just pops up and pops out when we haven't even been seeing her at all. She hadn't been posting no content, uploading no content at all for 4 months. But she had been on here a month ago. She decided to go live after the whole situation of her moving out of that house. She did go live after that situation occurred. And then now she pops back out now with content with Jasmine. How swag. You see Jasmine wearing another promise ring. I seen that shit, VK, and I busted out laughing at that shit when I seen it. I said, "Oh, she got a little cubic zirconia on that she said that Chris got for her, or what? Am I getting them mixed up? They both done bought rings for themselves, saying that their significant others or partners bought it for them. Yeah. Oh no, so see, there would be no need for you to be a commentator if you're going to be biased and be selective as to what you talk about. I believe that right is right, wrong is wrong, and I believe that everybody that's a part of the equation needs to be called out for their bullshit. I don't believe that nobody needs to be left out. I need that everybody needs to be called out. Point blank, period. Don't be selective as to who you want to drag or who you want to tear down or whatever because of who that person is. Don't be cool when it comes to Olivia. I have made this statement plenty of times before. Don't be cool for the drag when it comes for Olivia or Jasmine. Be cool for the drag when it comes to Chrissy too, because she's not no better. Just because you see her in and out and in, and she gives y'all what she wants to give y'all, does not mean that her life is any better than the ones that actually show their lives every day. She gives people what she wants to give them. Nothing more, nothing less. Nobody knows the ins and outs of Chrissy's household or what she's going through unless she tells it. Or someone close to her exposes it. Other than that, you will never know. You will only have to go off of what she shows and what she tells you. But don't ever get shit twisted or fucked up. We have watched her throughout the years do the same shit that we have scolded and talked about Olivia and Jasmine doing. She's no different. People that choose to put her on a pedestal can keep her there. I'm not putting her nowhere where she does not belong. It's not happening. Nobody should ever sit there and portray themselves to be better than somebody and then end up being friends with them again anyway. But when you a fake ass person and you a fake individual, then that's the type of behavior that you would display. People will look at this situation and see that they see people being adults. No, I see people being weird. I see people being strange. That's what I see. I see motherfuckers that's done drag these same individuals, call themselves clicking up with these same individuals, having these same individuals in their chat. That shit is weird. And like I said, that's why it gives off Mean Girls, high school type shit. If that's the type of shit that you have to deal and endure, I don't want no parts of it. I'd rather not be a part of the so-called popular crew because it's given that these bitches are weird. It's given that these hoes don't have a mind of themselves and they'll go along to get along just to remain relevant. I'm not going to do anything of a sort. I'm going to call things how I see it. And I don't expect for nobody to agree with my opinions because my opinions are mine to have. And I'm going to keep them. And if I want to express them, I'm going to do just that. Claudine, Calculated Chrissy is no different from Jasmine, and she's no different from Olivia. She's one and the same with all of them. The fuck shit that she does do, she does not show. She got hip to that a long time ago. Hence to why you only see what she chooses to show you. You say, oh, Chrissy feeds her kids all the time. But then I see that Chrissy feeds her kids a lot of noodles a lot of the time too. And she just fixes it up with different other things. I also see Chrissy spreading meals out, feeding for her kids just like the other ones do too, as well. Can she throw down? Most definitely so. Can she prepare and throw a meal together? She most definitely can. But a lot of the things that she do have, y'all have not heard the jabs. It's shit that Jasmine used to do all the time. Oh, you guys, I'm not a fake person. I don't get on here and pretend my life is this and my life is that. You don't know when she would say that who she would be talking about? That was a jab for Chrissy. Oh, you guys, I don't get on here and play like my life is something that it's not. I show you guys the real thing. Like, I don't get on here and pretend like I'm perfect and I have it all together and my kids have it all together. Like, you get that from other people, but over here I show you the real. Y'all have never heard her say that shit? She used to say it all the damn time. That was her way of throwing shots and shade at Chrissy's ass because she knew that the little stuff that Chrissy would get on her and present for people to believe that it was nothing but a whole bunch of sack of horse shit. Left that lady's house destroyed and disgusted, and she don't want to talk about that. See, people allow Chrissy to reflect from her bullshit, and they let her go with it. But when it pertains to Jasmine and that other one, oh, people want to drag them for filth. They want people to hang them by their feet and shit. Oh no, I don't think so. Was if they can get it, she can get it too. I don't give a damn who's more to her than they are to the others. That makes me know, never mind. That's not gonna make me less react to somebody just because other people see her a certain way. And if that make people unsubscribe, then you got to do what you got to do because I'm going to talk about whatever I want to talk about whenever I feel like it. That's why it's my platform and that's why it's my mouth. People be with a lot of fake shit, a lot of fake, fraudulent, phony shit around here. And that's what people like and seem to love and seem to flock to. No, I'm going to speak nothing but the real as to what I observe and what I see. And I see a lot of fake shit going on around here. I see a lot of collaborations that are not really genuine. I see a lot of people hanging and clicking up with each other on the strength of one individual that ain't shit, that they claim that ain't shit, but they make her the shit because the obsession that they have. People can say what they don't have all day long. People can say what they're not jealous of or what they're not envious of all day long. But if your actions are showing something totally different from what you say and what it's not, then that's exactly what the fuck it is. You think she's gonna be pregnant again? She might be. I mean, I don't know how many babies that you need to have. I don't know why people want to keep playing and gambling with their life like that, honey. I think if you done had enough of a certain amount of kids, then you should call it quits. Close shop. Why would you want to keep going? Taking care of a person, a human life is very expensive to do. These are not baby dolls, so you just can't pick them up and put them down when you want to. You actually have to be a parent to that child or children if you're going to have them, you know. And playing like you got it when you don't have it, or playing like you have it all together when you don't have it together at all is crazy. But fake it till you make it is what you should do, I guess. you know. People will consider a lot of things as haters because of who you talk about. I don't give a shit what the fuck y'all be thinking. And this is not for the ones that's off interacting with me in the chat. These are for the ones that like to come and listen in and get their feelings hurt for some reason. And they decide that they want to unsubscribe because they feel some type of way, which I give no fucks. Over here, you can only expect the real from me. I'm not gonna ever get on here and be fake, fraudulent for nobody to fit in nowhere with anyone. I'm always going to give you how I feel about something that I have observed. What I see here is very fake. I see a fake friendship happening here. Oh, yes, Baby Beluga is definitely going to get on her one and twos and talk her best shit over there. And I won't be tuning in because I don't give a shit what she had to say. Because at this point, these little girls, they can continue to keep playing the little girl game. Because that's all I see them doing. I see a whole bunch of little ass girls on this platform. Yeah. The little high school ass shit, like I said, the mean girl type shit. Oh, you can't hang with us. You can't sit up with us. You bitches are childish. You bitches need to go. You bitches need to get some type of something about yourself because, I mean, damn. Some people are definitely addicted to pregnancy. I mean, having babies that they don't even have no connection to. That shit is crazy as hell. Why keep laying down on your back having babies you don't have no connection with? Or don't even really want a connection with that child? With the flight money, Jazz could have done all her kids back to school shopping because that shit's gonna come hella fast, honey. I'm about to start now as we speak. Ain't no waiting. Wait for what? I mean, because as you can blink and school is going to be back here again. And I promise you, it most definitely is going to be here as soon as you think it is. Honey, I'm already about to be preparing for that shit. I'm not gonna wait until no time late. I'm about to go ahead and start preparing now for all type of things to go on. That's gonna be happening pretty soon. She'll get on her and say that she ain't got on, you guys. I don't have a money, you guys. There's been so much going on, you guys. Okay, so let's talk about it. So you don't have no money for food, but you got money for a flight. Wow. You don't have money for food, but you have money for a flight. You want to do a PSA about you not getting your food stamps no more. Like somebody's supposed to care about you not getting your food stamps no more. You not getting your food stamps no more is a personal problem. I don't think that anybody should have to know or need to know about what you're not receiving anymore unless you want somebody to pay for you to get some groceries or some shit. No, just keep going to the pantry like you've been doing. Like you say you've been doing. Oh, you guys, I don't get food stamps anymore. Well, okay, good. So you got to make up for whatever you're not receiving anymore. Get the door dashing. So you mean to tell me that you was able to DoorDash to get you a ticket to go to Colorado to go see Cadence graduate? But you ain't got no, but you can't go DoorDash to get what you need to make sure that your kids are decent. But you want to boast and brag and say, oh, you guys, it's 11 years into, what she say, 11 years since she stepped into the world. You ain't stepped off into no real world with that degree. You have not stepped off into the real world with that degree. Because if that was the case, you wouldn't be door dashing. That degree don't is that degree from door dashing? Is that what it's from? I don't think so. It's not a flex to flaunt a degree that's not getting put to use. It really isn't. I don't give a shit if people are saying that you put in the work. They don't know what work you put in to obtain that kinesiology degree. Evidently the work that you put in, you didn't feel like it paid off of nothing because you're not utilizing it to obtain any type of money from it. But you want to keep presenting something that you're not using. Make that shit make sense, honey. I would want to make that make me some money. I wouldn't be boasting and bragging about a degree that I'm not utilizing. I wouldn't be boasting and bragging about a degree and I'm on her begging for $560. I wouldn't be boasting and bragging about a degree and I had to get on her and beg for a double deposit. I wouldn't brag about having a degree, but I had to go file or apply for a title loan that resulted in me getting my car snatched away from me. And then you had to go and get this car that you have, and the way that you explained as to how you got the car and how the payments are cheap and how it was shipped to you and all types of weird shit. Ain't no telling what kind of weird shit that comes along with that there that you got going on. But I guess you'll find out now, won't you? I guess you'll find. I guess you'll find out then, huh? It's gonna be, oh, you guys, I don't have any money. I'm short on my rent. Well, you sure ain't been posting shit. How you taking flights over feelings, but not uploading for your business? I mean, you've been real MIA-ish, like for real. You've been more over other places than where you should be. You've been trying to fit in other places with that big ass arm in other places where you shouldn't even be trying to fit in that instead of uploading your content. And then people will say this is hate. Now I say, bitch, now I'm gonna call a spade a spade. What the fuck you talking about? They can't, Linda. Like for real, for real. Like I done told y'all before, in the case of emergency, they fucked. If you can't fit all of your kids in that car, what is y'all gonna do? Somebody gonna be in the trunk? It's not a flex to flex with something that your kids can't fit in. You have to take different trips to take your kids where they need to go because they can't all fit in the same vehicle. And that's Jasmine's in Chrissy's vehicle. They got car seats and booster seats that they got to put off into that shit, not Chrissy at the moment. But then don't have no room for their other kids to put on seatbelts and shit. So if there's a car accident, somebody could potentially get hurt really bad due to the fact that people are downsizing to benefit their pockets, but not to benefit their kids. I believe that if you're gonna be downsizing in any type of way, you still got to make sure whatever downsize that you choose to do, that your kids is gonna be good within that downsizing that you decide to do. That you make it comfortable for them so they don't be crammed up and have to sit on each other's lap and not have a seatbelt to protect them if they get into a wreck. That shit is crazy as hell. And on her flaunting that damn degree and ain't putting it nowhere to use, honey. Put it to use. Then maybe you would have to DoorDash so much. You would have to do things that you don't want to do because that kinesiology will be able to hold you and keep you where you need to be with money. I would never sit up here and think that it's cool for me to throw something off into somebody's space that I'm not even utilizing. And I have to keep coming to my platform where my audience is at with my hands out for them to contribute to whatever it is that I'm lacking. And then sit up there and boast and brag about it? I don't think so. Use your degree. The same way that you let people use your dumb ass, use that degree that you got. Put it to use. Make it do something for you. You sitting on some money and don't even use it, dummy. But you want to get on her and talk about, oh, you guys, it's been 11 years since I walked into reality. Girl, you don't even know what reality is. The reality that you think that's reality, bitch, is crazy. You thinking that you chasing down people to be your friend for you to fit in is what you supposed to do. And monkey see, monkey do. Hell, son. Shit is crazy. Seeing them together, I was just like, wow. Yeah. She accused you of having house in Virginia and you mingling amongst this type of chick. You forgave her for that? I mean, I want to see her give y'all an explanation as to, oh, well, you guys, I just think that, I'm growing and I'm getting older and I just want, to be peace with people and I want to forgive. Girl, get the fuck out of here. She even gonna say why she gonna even say something about even incorporate her mom. Ever since I lost my mom, I'm thinking that I want to do things different, and I want to forgive people because, like, girl, get the fuck out of here. I can already see this bogus ass weird shit these females is gonna be on, dude. Are y'all gonna go live together too? I want to see it. I mean, like, are y'all gonna go live on StreamYard type shit together? Y'all gonna talk about it? How did y'all become best buds again to where people taking trips for graduations and shit? Huh? Please don't tell me that I'm jealous of a fake friendship, because bitch, I don't want no parts of no fake. The last thing that you would ever want to have is have a fake bitch for a friend. Especially one that you done confided in and told all of your deepest, darkest secrets to, honey. The whole time you was thinking that you had a friend, but she was really a foe. The whole time you was running down your business thinking you confided in that bitch, you was confided in the hoe. She even having secret animosity, taking all of your business. She confided, you confided in her, and taking it all to her other friends, running it down, doing your ass in. Ain't no way. 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 Not you say fuck me and go mess with the same flabby, disgusting, sadistic. You know I done had major issues with this individual. But the first thing that you want to do to call yourself trying to hurt me is go that way. Bet. Then that's what the hell you gonna say. You need a friend, you better go find a friend in her. Cause you ain't got no friend in me. This ain't Toy Story, bitch. I'm gonna keep leaving you where the fuck I left you. And that's just what it's gonna be. I can't even remember what even actually got them to fall out in the first place. It don't even really matter. I just know that the things that were said when they did fall out, bitch, there's no way in hell that we will be friends again. No. But like I told y'all before, how I feel about it, I don't feel like they was ever friends to begin with in the first place. It was always a fake ass friendship. It was never genuine. It was never real. It was always fake. Always a fake ass situation that was never real amongst those people. It was always a fake connection. It was always based on we are collab. You got to understand, people do collab with each other to get views. You know what I'm saying? People will collab and do shows, do skits or whatever. If people think that they'll like them to be seen together, and they'll be seen together, get their views and shit up or whatever, whatnot. That's what the Mamiana Gang trip was. It was for everybody to get their weight up. More than, Mink had already had her shit going, you know, the Bills Plus 2 or whatever, she had already had her shit going, already was up there higher than all of them, and still is, or whatever, on her Bills Plus 2 or 4 or 5, whatever now, you know, on that channel where she and her husband were doing those pranks and shit or whatever, whatnot. But it was more so for traction, hence as to why they all got together and went to that Texas trip. But you seen how that shit ended because, they were never all really tight knit, close friends in the first place. That whole Mamiana Gang shit was a whole bunch of bullshit because Christy and Olivia had already had smoke before had already had smoke before the trip. There had already had been some static. There already had been some friction. And I guess they decided they were going to be cordial enough to have the trip and go on the trip with each other, to get their clicks and their views. But you seen what happened after that trip shortly. Everybody came to the internet, ran their mouth as to what went down. It was supposed to be like a Vegas thing. What happens in Texas, stay in Texas. But no, no, it hit the internet. And when it hit the internet, it went from there. And a lot of things were said. Once things are said, you cannot take them back. No matter how you try to say you're sorry for what you said, dog, people will remember what the fuck you said out of your face when you said it. At least I know that I would. I know I will most definitely remember somebody saying that I have house in Virginia and went on not only their platform, but had somebody go on theirs and repeat that shit. So you mean to tell me the people that I don't even have on that you don't even have on your platform heard it from somebody else's platform because they took it and disclosed it on theirs as well. And we finna be friends again? I don't think so. Hell no. You ain't getting no invitation to shit but a fist, allegedly. Because what the fuck you think this is? I mean, any and every time that Jasmine felt like she was crossed, and when it came to Chris, oh, she did her biggest trolling. She made sure that any and everything that she wanted to get off her chest, she told it. She most definitely did. And when it came to Chrissy's business, she aired it. I mean, sat on the panel side by side by Beluga and was telling it all. So you know what they'll say? Oh, you guys, what Jasmine's gonna say, well, you guys, so you mean to tell me that, it's a problem for me and Chrissy to be friends again? Like, what's the problem? Like, we're cool. Like, she's my friend. Get the fuck out of here. No, she's not. And you ain't hers either. Ain't no way in hell you gonna sit there and utter that shit out your face knowing what you said about the damn girl. And you came publicly and said the shit and didn't even apologize. And even if you did apologize for, like I said, bitch, there's no coming back. There's no way that you could come back from saying that I have house in Virginia. And there's definitely no motherfucking way in hell that you can come back from saying that my kids in a sentence with some men and some SA allegations. Oh no, we're not. And that shit is not true. Oh, bitch, no, we're not doing that. You teach people how to treat you. So if you teach them to disrespect you, then guess what? You're going to get disrespected. If you teach people that they can disrespect you and your children, they're going to disrespect you and your children. Oh, you don't ever let nobody come back to do the same shit they done did before when it pertains to your kids at all. Bitch, I said, I don't give a fuck who you are. If you utter any type of disrespect towards my children, bitch, it's over for you. It's always up with you. It ain't never coming the fuck down, clown. Because what you mentioning my kids for? You got a problem? You want a problem? Because we going to forever have one if you ever mention them. Because, yeah, that's what I hold near and dear to my heart is them. So, yeah, don't ever get shit twisted or fucked up. If you think you finna come for either one of them, yeah, it's going to forever be up and stuck. There's no conversation that we're going to ever have that you're going to be able to come and tell me, oh, I was just tripping. Oh, yeah, you damn sure right you was. You damn sure right yeah. You was tripping, and I'm gonna leave you stay, and you gonna stay tripping. Ain't no coming back. It sure ain't. No, it's not. I don't forgive nothing like that. Nope. I most definitely do not. Mm-mm. Certain shit is crazy, y'all. And this strange ass shit, you cannot make up like, girl. Not y'all at the bar sipping, get lit. Like y'all real true besties and shit. Just wait till the explanations that they have for people that's confused about their reconnection. Like, and watch the excuses that they make and say, "Oh well, that was so long ago. We're past that, girl. But y'all can never be past anything of a sort. No, thank you. No, I could never be past anything like that." Jazz, the man, will come back begging for money, car note, car insurance, light bills. Yeah, she most definitely will. How you doing, Say Cheese? She most definitely will. She got money for a flight, but not money for her bills. And then want to talk about priorities, bitch. You need to get you some, because evidently they're in the wrong place. But I want y'all to see what the lame ass responses would be from people asking them how did they come about again, and just wait for it. It's really sad that bitches will link up and click up for all the wrong reasons and not for the right ones. And people can say whatever they want to say, but I see what I see. And that's just off of my observation as to how I call things out. You know, mad bitches linking up because they have one common denominator as to who they despise, or one person's getting more emotion. The emotion that they receiving is not even good emotion that they're receiving. It's just that the people want a piece of that pie. So why not just top it off with let's just put a little drizzle. Let's just put a little chocolate on this Sunday because hey, we're gonna have people talking. It's gonna be buzzing when people see us together, type shit. You know what I'm saying? For clicks and views, because like I said, if you watch the live or whatever, there's no type of real connection between those women. There's no type of genuine nothing between those two. It looked like it's forced. It's a forced interaction. Like I said, it's something that they just forcefully put together and decided that, hey, we're gonna make content together. You're gonna come out here and watch Cadence graduate. Flat hair better be cut the next time she put him on hair, girl. His hair ain't finna be cut. It ain't finna be cut at all. His head's gonna still be the way that it is. She ain't supposed to get shit cut. If that was the case, she would have been done got it cut, honey. She wouldn't be waiting for nobody to do nothing, just like she was saying, oh, well, Philip said he's gonna get the girl's hair, he's gonna get the girl's hair done. Well, if Philip ain't went and got the kid's hair done by now, he ain't going. And you shouldn't be waiting for Philip to do shit because he's dragging his feet, bitch. So that means that you need to be doing it yourself. And they should nobody have to be paid for shit. You could do it for free. You their mother. You should make sure. I would never send my children. I don't give a damn if they are going to their daddy's house and he can pay for somebody to get their hair done. I personally would never send my children nowhere with their hair not done. He wouldn't have to worry about getting their hair done because their hair would already be done. That would be the least of his worries, because that wouldn't be a worry because their hair would already be done. Whether I be the one to do it or I pay somebody to do it, I damn sure would be waiting for him to do shit because it seemed like when she be waiting for Philip to do something, especially when it pertains to those girls' hair, they still be walking around looking like who did it, when, where, and why. People want to be selective and real biased about certain shit when it comes to certain people. No, we're not doing that bias ass shit over here. Any and everybody can fucking definitely get it, especially when it comes to some real shit. Because I'm not with that fake, fraudulent, phony ass shit over here. No, I'm not. I'm not. And that's why people cannot take me for the way that I am because I speak that real shit. I'm not with that go along to get along, fit in, and force myself to get in. Nope. I'm going to call the bullshit out as I see it. And I see a whole lot of bullshit happening around here. I see a whole lot of fake connections happening here for whatever reason that they're happening. It's really weird. You don't do shit like that. She never does knotless braids in their hair, but she did hers, honey, because she's gonna take time out for herself to make sure herself is straight. Just like she'll go out and make sure she go buy all of those different little prep meals for her to be able to eat. And she's gonna make sure that she have all of those energy drinks. She's gonna make sure that she's able to have money to go get those shots. But when it comes to those children, girl, bye. They get whatever she can give, and that don't be too much of shit. That's what that be. But the whole link up is wild and crazy, and it's so fake. Yeah, it's so fake. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Oh, they're being better about the situation. I say no. You could look at it and tell it for what it is. She might as well just stayed at home. So they both go live to let us know that they're together. I said, look at this shit. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Honey, y'all been unsubscribing. I've been unsubscribing too, honey. My little mind can't take a lot of little bullshit. I'm telling you. I've been seeing a whole lot of patheticness shit. I've been seeing people be very pathetic on this app. I mean, I've been seeing the most strangest things on here. That's why I be tuning in and then tuning out at the same damn time, honey. And I hit my live button when I want to hit it. Because there's just certain shit that I just cannot get with. I just won't. High school behavior. I hope that y'all all grow. I hope that y'all all, whoever this pertains to, whoever this may concern, don't get your panties or your boxes in a bunch, bitch. I hope that y'all all grow the fuck up. Cause I mean, there's a lot of growing in order here. That needs to be, yeah, for real. Seriously. A lot of people don't know when their time is up, honey. They still be trying to make time when their time done ran out. A lot of people would do a lot of strange things for a piece of change, honey. I mean, they will put themselves all the way out there and still not even obtain nothing really that's worth having. But hey, if you like it, I love it, honey. And if you feel like you got a friend or somebody that's able to get on their platform and talk about you and drag your ass and say that you got this, that, and the third, and speak on things about your kids that's not true, yeah, I think that's crazy and that's wild. Ain't even been uploading no content, and this is your main source of income. How does that work? How does something be the main source of your income and you don't even show up and even post, but you want to post when you can meet up with Chrissy? And then you got such a friend in Yanni that dragged the fuck out of you for filth, like she's done dragged Olivia as well. And I guess she's been the bigger person too because, oh, she's just so much better and not, but just like y'all too. And I'm going to keep saying that shit and keep pissing y'all the fuck off because the truth is the truth. And y'all can get mad, scratch your ass, and get glad, jackass, because I don't care. I don't go along to get along. No, I'm going to go ahead and say what needs to be said. Oh, yes. Fuck of you because I'm going to get them how they come, like I said. I'm going to stand on something because I'm not going to fall for anything. And a lot of people fall for any and everything because they're foolish. I'm always call things out as I see them. I'm not going to ever add or take away from nothing. I'm gonna talk about from what from what I actually have observed. I see a lot of fake shit, like I said, a lot of fake connections. Yes, a lot of fake interactions. Yes, that's not real, and I'm gonna speak on it and I'm gonna talk about it. Why not? If it's presented to be talked about, then why not? You think she left the kids in the house by themselves? Ain't no telling, honey. She might feel like Kaylin is old enough to govern her smaller siblings. I mean, her smaller yeah, siblings. Yeah. Hmm. She might think so. She used to talk about how Chrissy used to leave her kids at home so she can go mingle with all these different men in hotel rooms and shit. You know. I mean, had a whole lot to say. I mean, everything to say about that girl. And all of a sudden, they friends again. Girl, bye. Y'all be with that fake ass weird shit, bitch. I'm not gonna be fake with no bitch. And hopefully you don't be fake with me. So please, like I've been telling y'all, like I did that little 7 day little getaway break, honey. I was wanting y'all to go ahead and stage exits left if y'all feel some type of way about straight faxes, honey. I promise you that I'm always gonna deliver the way that I always have. And it's always gonna be what it is. Okay. I don't do things to appease other people. However, I'm going to get on here and talk about whatever I want to talk about. And nobody's gonna be off limits as to if you have a favorite, then you're gonna have that favorite and that favorite's gonna get talked about. It is what it is. High school behaviors need to stop. People need to grow the fuck up. That mean girl spirit shit that people be on and try to disguise it with other things, girl, bye. Oh, really? You're not subscribed to any of them, honey? I don't blame you. I wasn't subscribed to them last night, hence to why I didn't know their asses was together. Because if I knew they were together last night, I would have spoke on the last night when I was speaking, and this conversation would have been totally different. But I decided to hit my live button and talk about it because that's what I wanted to do. And moving forward, if that's what I wanted to continue to keep doing, that's what I'm gonna do. Because, like I said, some people really do really believe that Chrissy is off limits. No, the fuck she's not, and she never will be. I don't give a damn how much y'all think that she presents herself to be this way and that way. She is exactly who she is as to why she goes through the things that she be going through. And the only way that people be finding out about it is because they go surf and find out about it. But she's just like the rest of them. So, like I said, if you could sit up there and listen to the shit that's being said about Jasmine and Baby Beluga, then Chrissy most definitely is not off limits. She most definitely is in within the limits to be talked about and is. Because the stability that she on behalf of her children, it still stands. Her not being able to stand and be in a place for a certain amount of time, for a long time, it still stands. Her picking and choosing all of these different randoms that come around her kids, it still stands. Yeah. Because every man that she's done met, she's done said and then proposed, and she's supposed to get married to him or is married to him, but still married to DeMarcus. And y'all still believe that she's divorced, and she's not. She's very the fuck much still married to her husband. She has never, not once, ever showed no type of divorce papers, and it made the statement that people are looking for her husband, but they have yet to find him to serve him. Well, child support girl, get the fuck out of here, please. Nobody wants to talk about what's really real. And what's really real is that the whole entire time, and still as of now, she's still married to DeMarcus. She's still married to DeMarcus. She is still married to that man. That man demanded DNA tests for those three last children, that those last three that's supposed to be his. He demanded a DNA test. Have we heard anything about a DNA test being done? No, because that damn sure would have been involved into the divorce. Yes, it most definitely would have been involved in it. Yes, it would have been. There was never no divorce. She, in that whole I'm married to my new husband, I found that shit to be funny. I just repeat what she say because people actually believe what she say and run with that shit. How you gonna be married to somebody else and you still married to your first husband, DeMarcus? What's up, Miss Alice? Jasmine too old to be a fool. Jasmine likes to be used like a puppet. That's what it is. Jasmine likes to be used. She don't mind it. She could be used by anybody and everybody. She was being used by Zolo. She's been used by Yanni. She's been used by Chrissy. And she's back over there with her. And she's back over there with her fake ass shit. Over the years, these are the things that I have been seeing. And these are the things that I have observed. You don't have to like it or love it, but hey, you're going to respect it because you can't check it. It is what it is. Yeah. Shit is sad. Oh, she is, and you know what, Simonia? I was thinking about that. She better hope that she don't blow up the location. If she does, I was thinking that, you know what? I said Jasmine's gonna go to the meet and greet. She's gonna be one of the dummies to go to the meet and greet to meet Yanni, the same bitch that dragged her. She's gonna go to the meet and greet and see her. And she just better hope that she don't blow up the location and let everybody and anybody know where they gonna be at, cause she will. The same way she popped up at Chrissy's doorstep with her camera out, like she was on MTV Cribs, ready to record that empty ass house. Mm-hmm. Yep. Jasmine likes to be used, Simonia. She does, unfortunately. She don't care who uses her. Everybody done used her. Philip, Chris. Oh, you know what's so funny is that she was supposed to be being pregnant, but she never touched anymore in regards to that situation or even who she was pregnant by. But she want to talk shit and talk about people and their priorities when hers are all completely fucked up and out of whack. How do you not show up for your job? That's your main source of income. How you not show up for it? And then when you don't show up for it and you come up short, you get on here begging. Like that's the fucking thing to do at your grown ass age. But people will contribute to the bullshit that she presents because they're stupid idiots. Why else would they do it? I said you can't make this shit up. One dumb bitch after another. Oh, y'all friends again? Oh, how swag. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Shit is sad. It really is. I'm not gonna ever be refriend a bitch that talked about my kids. I'm not gonna ever refriend a bitch that's done talked about a status that she say or she swear that I have. We would never be in the same room with each other. Ever in life. But I guess for clicks and views, you'll do whatever you gotta do. And it is what it is. You know? I mean, it's a circus full of clowns. You can't make this shit up, even if you wanted to. But they'll get on her and say that shit like, "Oh, we're on here because we decided to put oh, it's going down out there." I mean, when I tell y'all that weather out there going down, it's y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that rumbling out there, honey? I mean, when I tell y'all it's pouring. It's pouring down so hard out there, I don't even gotta go look outside. I can hear it hitting the damn boy. I tell y'all, this flip flopping ass weather ain't shit. It really ain't. It's really not, honey. It's not. That weather's a trip, honey. I hope my shit don't go out. I hope we ain't having that type of weather. It might be though. Ain't no telling. I mean, that shit coming down, honey. Let me go look. I probably can't even see all the way outside either. Let me go see. I probably can't even see all the way outside. It's raining so hard. It's getting down out there. Like, damn. I'm telling y'all, this weather's been flipping and flopping all over the place. It ain't been being consistent with no type of nothing. We be getting this winter ass weather, and then we get this hot ass weather the next day and shit. Messing with people's allergies, honey. I had some pressure in my face last night. This is my I had some pressure in my face last night. I had a pressure in my eye. I think I had a migraine. That's what I was experiencing. I was experiencing a migraine, and it was not fun. It really wasn't. That was a bunch of bullshit. I mean, it was hurting, honey. I think I seen something off in this live the other day when I was watching it. When she came live in the kitchen. Oh yeah, it was the kids' hair. That's what it was. I was disgusted. Then she had Amaya come off in there and make the eggs, and Amaya just came in there and whipped them off in the damn bowl, and she left out of there. She was like, "Oh, that's it. Yeah, bitch, that's it. Fix your own kids some fucking food. You sick of the heat already? I'm only 4 hours away, honey. Yeah, you are in Texas. She told me you're in Texas, ain't you? I think Chrissy is using Jasmine. She is, madam. I'm glad you know it. You ain't stupid. You see things for what they are, I do too. I see things for what they are. People get pissed off and get mad because I do, and they get upset, honey, and they unsubscribe, honey. I've been getting a lot of unsubscribe. I said, go ahead. Y'all go ahead, do what y'all gotta do. Do whatever's clever, baby. Just make sure you give me my view, because you know you're going to. Joke's on you, not me. I promise you it's not. I think Chrissy is using Jazz because she is trying to make it, because she is. That's what she is. She's trying to make a comeback. And not only that, y'all, check it out. Understand me and follow me. People say a lot of things about Baby Beluga, but Baby Beluga got a lot of these bitches in a chokehold. She do. Whether you think that she do or not. She got their asses by the pussy hairs. And that's just on some real shit she do. People are coming back, showing up, popping back out and stuff because the views that idiot is over there receiving off of the idiotic moves that she's over there doing, that people are tuning into. If you stop, something won't grow if you don't keep feeding it. Don't keep putting fertilizer on that shit. Let that shit die and go on about its way. Let it just go ahead and fade away where it need to go. If you keep feeding somebody that's an attention seeker, they're gonna make sure they get the attention that they can always receive. They're gonna make sure they go above and beyond to receive that attention. They want some of that shit. Jasmine been wanting something some of it. That's why she came out talking about how she was pregnant and how the baby miscarried and all of that type shit. Haven't heard anything about that story no more moving forward. That bitch ain't say, I know it's not nothing else to say about it, but still, yeah, she said she was so distraught and she was so this. That should still be something that you should feel some type of way about, especially if you claim that you was pregnant with a whole baby. I mean, people shouldn't just be losing babies every day, even though it does happen. But I mean, that's not a normal thing to happen, if you get my drift, type shit. Of course she's using her. She's using her. What's up? What's up, Black on Purpose? How you doing? She most definitely is using her for a comeback, and not only that, to deflect from the fact that she's not with that person anymore that she said that she was with, to deflect from that situation, and also to deflect from the fact that that house was destroyed. Oh yes, it was. from the pictures that I saw. If those were pictures that belonged to where she stayed at, oh, she should be ashamed of herself. That was just nasty. Oh, yes, it was. I mean, I understand that she was having situations with the landlord or whatever or whatnot. There was some type of words going back and forth and things like that. But still, yeah, you don't damage people's property because you're going to be responsible for 'em, you know. So if there was any damages that she caused or her kids caused to that property, she's going to have to pay for that shit. But it most definitely is. I'm glad that somebody came here and said she most definitely is using her. She's using her ass up. Is what she's doing. She's making a comeback with Jasmine's dumb ass. And Jasmine's just all for it with her goofy ass because she's a goofy bitch. She's goofy as hell. She allows people to use her and abuse her. She could be used all the way up. She's a do girl. She does what she does. She will do whatever Chrissy tell her to do. However Chrissy coming, she's gonna come too. She's most definitely using that girl. Christy posted 3 pictures of her daughter graduations, but not without dropping the daughter's cash app. Shaking my head. Yeah, she should have. I mean, why not? I mean, that's a celebration. I'm glad that little girl made it to finish high school because she was having problems with her. You know what I'm saying? And that's not nothing that's not normal. People have problems with their teenagers as they're growing and getting older. And of course, they're going to be influenced by other influences, that cause them to act out and behavior wise. But also, you can play a major factor in that as well. But I wouldn't solely just put that blame on Chrissy from her being the way that she is as a mother or not being the way that she should be as a mother as to why Cadence was doing certain things like smoking, and she probably still do. Probably haven't stopped. Chrissy was taking doors off of hinges, off and doors in places where girl, you can't be taking doors off of hinges of places you don't own. And she's a good liar too. She would tell us, you guys, I own this home. I'm gonna move into my new home, my new place, and be lying her ass off and then have to come out with the truth and shit. No. But she most definitely should have posted little mama's cash app so she can get some cash apps for her graduating. I'm proud of her. I'm very proud of her. I'm glad that she made across that stage. I'm glad that she did. And I hope that she continue to soar and go far. And I hope she don't be anything like her mama. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that being like her mama's all bad, but I just hope and pray to God that she decides to do something with herself and not do nothing at all. I want her to go to school, get a trade or something. I hope that her next step is not to get pregnant at all. I do not want to see that for her future. She's a pretty little girl. I hope that she makes something of herself. No matter what it is, I hope that she be great in it. Just as long as it's beneficial to her and that she can do something to make herself better. That's all I'm here for. You know, it's always a good thing to see people's kids elevate and doing better and doing great in life. I hope that she does continue to keep going and do something great. I hope that, she finds something to do with her time because we already know that, an idle mind is the devil's playground. So I hope this summer that, she finds her some type of work to do or something that she's interested in doing or whatever. Hopefully she's interested in going to college, but college is not for everybody. And just because, not everybody make it rich or, be rich because they went to school. A lot of people make it, by not going. But whatever she decides to do, I hope that it's beneficial for her and that she's able to go far, whatever it is. Okay. I hope that there's no babies coming soon. I hope that's far, 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 way far from her in the very far near future so that she can explore and be able to see what she can see and go from there. Experience is the best teacher with anything and everything. But I just hope that she doesn't have to hit her head too damn hard. Okay. But some people have to. I hope that she doesn't. And I hope that she does not end up pregnant no time soon. I do not want that for that child. She's a very pretty girl. I hope she's not too gullible and too green. But she's young, so that those two things can be very much possible. But I just hope that Chrissy really is paying attention to her. She's still a child to me. I don't give a damn if she's 18 or 17 or whatever the case may be. She's still a damn baby to me. So I just hope that she's still keeping the eyes out on her, and keeping her where she needs to be and keep her head on straight so that she can make something of herself and be great. I hope that she wants to be a nurse or something, something like that. Everybody wants to be on social media. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's cool. But at the same time, I think that making something of yourself, we're short on a lot of different things. Here we're short on teachers. Even my kids' school wanted me to volunteer coming up there, and I said, I don't know about that. I'll think about it. I'm still thinking about it. The principal wants me up there real bad, and I'm really like, I think it'll be cool because I'll be up there with my kids. But then again, I also think that there might be a conflict of, yeah, it might be a bad situation. Yeah, because I'm gonna still be in mommy mode if I'm there, you know, and that would never change. But now I don't know about that type shit. This is true. You are right. I didn't think all of that. This is always a great thing when they walk across the stage. Yeah, it's a blessing. Some people could, you never know. Some people end up being the first people in their family to graduate. So that's very important. Even if that ended up being your highest level of education, so be it. But at least get it because these days you really do need a high school diploma. A GED will come, it's good too as well. But let me just leave it there because some people just didn't have no choice. They had to get what they had to get, and it's fine. It still works the same way or whatever the case may be or whatnot. You'll still be able to get you something, but at least having your highest level of high school, graduating, at least have that if you don't have nothing at all. But at least try to make something of yourself too, you know, and be great. Don't get stuck on no stupid shit because that's not gonna be something that you should want to do anyway. I will always encourage kids to want to go to school, to go to college, but like I said, I understand that college is not for everybody because it wasn't for me. But still, and yet, even though I felt like it wasn't for me back then, I feel like it is for me now because I want to go back to school. I most definitely do, and I am. I am. But I believe that, yeah, she does need to put that girl's cash app over there, celebrate her accomplishment of graduating. I'm glad that she did make it across the stage because a lot of kids didn't make it across the stage this year, I'm sure, for whatever reason. I seen a sad story of a boy being unalived and it being his year to graduate and him not being able to, not being there due to him being unalive and his mother showing up for the ceremony for him. That's really sad. But I hope that she was celebrated and that she feels love and that, that she has started one of her accomplishments. And like I said, I hope that she goes farther and be great with something. I just hope that there's no babies in the near future to come up. I hope that she's not really too fast or whatever. She's too boy crazy, and that she allows that to overtake her to where she doesn't pay attention to what she needs to pay attention to. Because yeah, she needs to, and hopefully her mother will help her do it. So I guess yeah. I wonder. Well, we already know where those were the first four of Jasmine's kids where they probably would fill up. But as far as legendary go, I'm pretty sure Legendary was with Ma Dukes or something. Maybe. Who knows? Huh. It show would be funny if that daddy got him, but if he did, that's good. He needs to get his damn son. And hopefully if he did get his son, that when we see Legendary again, he got a damn haircut. Okay. So I hope that if little Legendary is with anybody and he's with his father, that if he's with his damn daddy, that he better have a haircut the next time we see him on that camera. And then shit, even if he's with my Duke Sonny, I wouldn't be looking at my grandson. I'd be like, Eric Jack, you need to get your clippers now and cut my grandson's hair. Okay. I know yours is receding from those braids that you need to let go that you won't, but I need you to cut my grandson's hair because my grandson is having some problems here. He's got length here, length there, length every damn where, and she just brushing it and putting grease on that shit. But you listen here. That wig ain't tangled. Now you walk around with a tangled ass wig on your head and be okay with it. But don't ever let your kids be walking around here looking a hot ass mess. What's wrong with you? Especially if you can prevent that from happening. You know what? I was just about to say that too. I was just thinking that. I was thinking that maybe she's in Legendary with his siblings. And maybe Hannah and Philip found that it ain't hard to keep little men. It's possible. It's a possible thing. They done been around Legendary, so it's not too far-fetched. But yeah, yeah. But my dude said, nah, if I keep him, you gonna go there and you gonna bring your ass back. Nah. Cause me and Jack, we got some parties to do. And you ain't finna mess up our parties now. We got some DJing to go do. So you just make sure you make that a one round trip. You make sure you take your ass there and you bring your ass back. Okay? Because I'm only going to watch him for 24 hours and no hours after that. Okay, so Jasmine better have her antennas back on there. She better put her caveman best on, and she better make it back to that place pronto and get her child. Okay, because Ma Dukes ain't going, and Ma Dukes ain't going, and she ain't going. Okay, no drinking and driving. Y'all need to practice that. I think y'all was drinking and driving last night. Don't be doing that. You know, I heard about a content creator doing some wild shit, getting into a wild ass car accident. Now, don't you be one of them, because y'all want to get lit and shit. I hope y'all had an Uber. I mean, Jasmine done posted. Like, how many pictures? I mean, 1, 2, 3. No. Jasmine just think that ratchet ass music and children goes together. No, it don't. Ratchet ass music and children do not go together. And you shouldn't be playing ratchet ass music when you are presenting children. Okay? Even if you think that they're somewhat grown, they're not. She's still a child. Girl, get it together. But look at her. Oh, how cute. A little graduate. Girl, they just gotta play this music. Did she graduate with some honors or anything? Let's see. Oh, look at her. So cute. Girl, what's up with them? Well, we just gonna leave it alone, baby. It's okay. But girl, what the? I know they gonna say something about it, but I ain't gonna be the first. I ain't gonna do it. You look nice. You look beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy that she made it. Like I said, there's been a lot of graduations and things that's been going on. Unfortunately, all of mine, I only have one niece. Well, I have one niece right now, but I'm going to have three nieces pretty soon because I got two of them coming. Okay. Like, I be having a lot of exciting things that go on in my life too. I just choose not to share them because people are fucking weird. And bitch, I can get very strange around this motherfucker. But I've been having a lot of different things like that's been happening in my life as well. My niece just had her baby shower. She sure did. It was beautiful. She looked very beautiful. As a matter of fact, she just had her baby shower. My brother's baby shower should be coming up sometime soon because these babies is about to be coming pretty soon. They sure are. As a matter of fact, I believe my niece is due. She's almost due. As a matter of fact, she's almost coming up. That baby girl is almost here. We already have the names. The names are beautiful. Okay, we got names for both babies that are coming. I would like to, show y'all certain stuff, but I'll be damned if somebody play with me. That's why I don't. That's why I don't say a lot of things about a lot of stuff. I keep it to myself. And I don't show a lot of shit and I'm not going to. And it's because of safety reasons. You got weirdos out here and you never know who's who. So I have to protect mine by any means necessary. What's up, Tyrone? Well, welcome to the chat. What's going on? She probably left him with her brother and his wife. Yeah, she probably, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, madam, I'm with you on that one. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. She probably did leave him with her brother and that girl. You right. Yeah, you're right about that. So yeah, he probably did keep him for her. I mean, I'm glad that somebody did. I mean, you know what? I think that it's cool that she was able to pop out and get out or whatever. She probably really did need it. But for that reason, no. I'm glad that she was able to, but what I'm not gonna ever make myself available for something that I won't make myself available when it comes to my children. Like if I'm gonna take a flight and that be the first flight that I take, that flight that I take is gonna be with my kids. You understand me? I'm gonna be going on a flight to take my kids somewhere. I'm not gonna be going on no flight to go see nothing about nobody else's nothing. It's not happening. But when you put yourself before your children, then that's the type of way you're going to operate. If I'm going to book a flight or take a trip, even if it's if it's around one, whatever, my kids are going to be on that trip with me. I'm going to have them right there alongside with me, and I'm going to be taking them somewhere. I'm going to take my kids somewhere before I take myself somewhere. I'm not going to ever decide to go on no type of vacation without my children if I've never taken them on one. That vacation for myself will have to be placed on the back burner, and I'm gonna see to it that those children of mine be able to go on some type of vacation before I even think about going anywhere. It's not happening. But to each his own. People are gonna do what they want to do, and she did what she wanted to do, I guess. Yeah, but I'm with you, madam. I'm glad that we see eye to eye on this shit. She's been used. She's been getting used, and she don't mind it. She don't care. She is a person like a little ass kid. She wants to just fit in with the popular kids. She don't want to stand out from them. No, she want to stand with them, even if they don't even see her. She have to make herself known even to be seen. That shit is weird. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. No. She wants to pull up chairs with people that done dragged her ass. She's a pick me. Every single person that Chrissy had fallen out with, she went to. She went to Steffi G. She went to Olivia. She started saying the same things that the reactors were saying about her, about Chrissy. All types of shit. Just weird. Yeah, welcome to my channel, Tyrone. Hopefully you have subscribed, honey. You can replace the dummies that unsubscribe that's going to subscribe right back when they decide they want to come back here. Please don't. This is a PSA. See, when I really start saying, and when I really start doing what I say I'm gonna do, and not just be telling y'all some bullshit, and I get to really popping, don't bring your ass back over here. Make sure that you stay solid and firm on your decision that you chose to make. If you decide to depart from the straight facts unmatched experience, okay? Now don't bring your antennas back over here. Make sure that you stand on how you feel or whatever. Because like I told y'all, anybody that unsubscribe from my channel, I feel like you need to unsubscribe from my channel in the first place. You're probably over here to troll. Um, yeah. Probably was on her on some weird shit in the first place, trying to flag my shit down. But you haven't had no I'm still active over here in the green. Still no violations. I like to rub the shit in, because people like to play with me. There's been a lot of floss flagging over here. That's why my notifications ain't been going out, because they've been trying to flag the shit out of me. So I haven't had people subscribe to my channel to try to flag my channel down. I have been having people coming over here to try to check me out, thinking that they're gonna come try to check me, but ain't finna check a bitch ass thing. Um, I also been having people that like to follow the leader, because there's some follow the leader type of bitches, and they don't have no minds of themselves, and that's probably how they operated off from the school to be somebody, or to become someone, is by attaching themselves to people that they feel that are better than them. I didn't operate like that. I didn't give a fuck enough to. Solo dolo. People want to belong where they don't belong, and that's just not me. The rebellious one is who I'm going to always be. I'm always going to stand up for what I believe in, because if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. You most definitely will. And you will always go along with the crowd, and you'll never stand out. Forcefully fitting yourself in places where you know you don't fit just to be irrelevant, to be relevant, is beyond me. But if that's what you got to do, then you got to do that. I'm not doing a bitch ass thing. I'm going to hit my live button for the people that I know that are here for me, and I'm not going to stop. And the people that unsubscribe, they ass is going to keep watching. That just shit blows the fuck out of me that they do it. But they still tune in though. Thank you for my view. Please hit the like button. Please, as you enter in, y'all may not be able to see my likes, but I can. So don't ever get shit twisted or fucked up if you don't see them. They are there. I see them. You don't. See, because people like to do these type of things. You got people that will subscribe to your channel, unsubscribe from your channel. You got people that will see how many likes you got, and they'll not give you a like intentionally on purpose, but they'll watch you though. What they fail to realize is that you're still engaging. It doesn't matter how you choose to engage, whether you partially engage or you fully engage, you're still engaging. So whether you subscribe or unsubscribe, you're still watching. So you're still engaging. So you're still giving me something. You're still giving me the view. The views are what pay. The likes keep you in the algorithm. Okay? Let's be clear. The views are what get you paid, not the subscribe count. The views get you paid. Views. Not the likes, the views. The likes keep you in the algorithm. Okay? So please, if you are here for whatever you may be here for, you're here. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it. And as some of you exit, I see some new ones coming in. Hey, Tyrone, you just replaced one person that decided to leave. I appreciate you. And even if you haven't hit the subscribe button, honey, I promise you might want to, or you will. And even if you don't, I appreciate you for your view. I really do. It's always a pleasure to see new people come through here and drop down. Or even if you have been subscribed to my channel, you just always been a bushwatcher and you just never drop down because you just don't drop down. Shit, I understand I can dig because I don't drop down in chats either a lot of the times unless I want to, unless I hear my name. But even if I hear my name, I'm just gonna let people sing that motherfucker. You understand me? Promotion. Promotion. I like free promotion. I won't be promoting shit. I sure won't. Uh-uh. But I always will be truthful and come on here and speak how I feel about what I observe. And people are not going to like it. And it is what it is. I'm going to talk about people that people like and they love, and I don't give a shit. I don't nitpick over here. I don't target at people over here. I just speak off the top of my dome as to what I observe over here. And I see a lot of fake shit, and I'm going to point it out. I'm going to talk about it, even if it pertains to your favorite people that you like to tune into. I'm going to do it. Okay? It's just commentary for me. You know, I don't wish nothing bad up on nobody. I don't want to see nobody going through nothing bad. But hey, if people want to be ignorant, then hey, the shit show will remain. It's a freak show around this bitch. Fuck a shit show. It's a freak show. Hey Roz, how you doing, baby? How you doing, love? It's a freak show around this motherfucker. Everybody is just really on this high school ass shit. I mean, really grow up. You know, for real. It's okay to have your own mind and have your own thoughts and your opinions about things that you see, even if they're different from someone else's. It's okay. Hey Karen, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for dropping down. I appreciate you. I understand that you may not want to drop down in the bushes, and that's perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. But if you would like to, I'd like to see you. I'll always acknowledge you if you drop down. That's just what I do in my chat. I acknowledge everyone that drops down in my chat. I feel like, why wouldn't I? You're contributing to me. So I mean, that's the least I could do is to make sure that if you support me, whether you hit a like button or subscribe, or you just drop down to talk to me, you don't subscribe. I'm cool with that too. I don't like to push people or force people to do anything, but I always want people to choose themselves over me if they feel like I'm not their cup of tea. That's why I took a break off because I wanted to see people drop off. I did. I did. I did. I did. I wanted to see where people stand. So I know where I need to stand, for real. I did. Uh-huh. I seen Proud Mama did a video, a short. She was upset that people were making videos about what she came to her platform to disclose about her and her personal business. She said that there was reactors making reactions on it. Well, you're on a public platform. People are going to discuss certain things that you may not want them to discuss. But just know that if you don't want anything to be discussed if you don't want anything to be discussed that you want to keep to yourself, then you just need to keep it to yourself because people are going to definitely talk about it, especially pertaining to something like that. People are going to take that shit and run with it, you know. So I seen that she had went to court in regards to her situation with her sisters or her sister. And she said that she wasn't going to elaborate on it moving forward or whatever. I'm talking about Mariah's sister, foot on neck. I'm talking about Jocelyn. She said that she would no longer be telling her business because people are going to talk about it, and she doesn't like that. She said she doesn't know why she didn't think about that beforehand. Of course, people are going to talk about whatever you present and they're going to do reactions on it. So, yeah, if you're in any type of situation that involves the cops, it's probably best that you do keep it to yourself because people will take what you say. Your words can be used against you. And I understand out, if you're coming out on anger and you're angry about something, of course you're going to express yourself with anger. But yeah, never get on here and let people know about certain things that could be used against you because yeah, most definitely can be. I just find it funny that she has the money to travel to go to Chrissy daughter graduation, yet she won't get them girls. Girl, man, Roz, I was just talking about that shit. What's wrong with her? You said, "Where's Tracy?" Yeah, honey, you have to go find where Miss Tracy been at. If that was Miss Tracy that came off into the chat earlier, she was here off in the chat earlier. She sure was. From what I was told, that Miss Tracy's been busy working. That's why you haven't been seeing her. Honey, I don't look for people that don't come off of my chat no more. If you don't see them no more, like I haven't seen Miss Levon, maybe she's protecting her peace. And that's what I want people to do. If I'm not your cup of tea, please don't sip me. You don't have to be fake with me because I'm not gonna be fake with you. I promise you I'm not. Yeah. But whoever you don't see over here, Samonia, honey, I don't look for people that don't come off of my chat no more. Everybody's grown individuals. They go wherever they want to go. They go get entertained by whatever they want to be entertained by. And if it's no longer me no more, honey, then I'm good with that. I most definitely am. I don't go look for nobody that don't enter into this chat no more. I don't. Because for whatever reasons that they choose not to enter into this chat, that's their prerogative and that's their business. And it's not for me to go check to see why. So, honey, I don't know. But if that was Miss Tracy was off in here earlier, if that was her, if that's who you're talking about. Yeah, it was a Tracy off in the chat earlier. It was. It was. It was. Oh yeah, and I have yet to even went to my block list to take Miss Grable off of it, honey. I haven't even yet to go do that. I haven't. I'll get to it, Things with me takes time. It just depends on what it is. For real. Yeah, but I don't know, Samoya. Right, she just unfit mom. She put everybody before her kids. She will always put people before her kids. But yeah, if you don't see people off of my chat no more, it's because maybe they decided to not come over here no more. Or maybe they just decided to stay in the bushes. I don't know. I'm not checking for them, just like they're not checking for me no more. I don't check for people that don't check for me, you know. So when I see people lose interest or people don't tap in like they used to, or people don't drop down like they used to, honey, I don't care about that shit. I don't have no friends on the internet. Don't nobody owe no loyalty to me. They don't. They really don't. But I expect that if you gonna be in my face, that you be true in my face and not fake behind my back. Or when you in other chats and shit that you don't have slick ass shit to say. Because if you have any slick ass shit to say about straight facts, I'm here. I'm gonna hit my live button. I don't give a fuck about who feel what way about me. I'm gonna hit the live button, period. You know. But yeah, it's a lot of people that don't drop down in my chat. And it's a lot of people that have start dropping off into my chat that didn't even that probably wasn't that too much fond of me that dropped down in my chat. It is what it is. Mhm. So, I don't worry about it. I'm just gonna keep on going and keep on pushing. You know how many people is off in the world? A lot. So whoever don't like me or whoever don't want to sip this tea over here, it's okay. Business comes slow sometimes. Some of your customers that you may have had, they might not return. They might find somewhere else that they can go to get their shit off. And hell, they may come back and they may not. But as far as me checking for anybody, Samoya, I'm not, sweetheart. It's a lot of people that I don't see no more. And it's not even that they may not support me no more, or they may not. I don't give a fuck if they do or don't. I support me. That's why I hit my live button. And the people that really rock and roll with me gonna continue to keep doing so. I don't worry about nobody rolling on me or nothing like that. I only worry about the people that actually rock with me. The people that I see that drop down off in this chat is the people that I know that rock with me. The people, and I'm not gonna see the people that don't, because there's people that don't drop down in my chat and they rock with me. They just don't say nothing. And that's fine too. I'm cool with that. I know you do, Miss Alice. It's all good, you know. But the people that don't come over here, honey, I don't look for them. I don't. I ain't seen Miss Levon in a long time. I ain't seen her in a while. She might be in the bushes. Who knows? I don't know. She might have a lot going on. She does have, she has a special need child that she cares for and she takes care of or whatever, whatnot. But I ain't seen her in a while. And I don't go looking for people. Like if I don't see a person off of my chat no more, I don't go and visit other people's chats and be like, oh, I don't get pissed. Like, that's childish. I just don't. Because for whatever reasons people choose to not do certain things, that's their business. So if I see you off in another chat frequently, but I don't see you off in my chat, I'm not gonna get mad at that. But when I see Miss Grable or the person that's supposed to be Miss Grable pop up in my chat the other day, I found that to be very funny, because that's the person that used to pop up in my chat all the time. Then all of a sudden it just stopped. Then all of a sudden the person just pops back up. And then when the person pops back up, it seems really hella weird. I'm always gonna call some shit out that I see that's weird. And if people feel some type of way about it, then that sounds like a personal problem. Because understand where you at. You know, this is my platform. I'm gonna run it however I see fit. You know, I may come off harsh. Hey, if you be offended, if you get offended, if you don't open up your mouth and let me know that you're offended, then I can't do nothing about that shit. I'm not gonna ask you shit. I'm not. If you think that I'm over the top, honey, I just might be. That's why there's other people that you can go see. You don't have to see me. That's for sure. But if anybody is protecting their peace from me, please do that. Because, honey, I will definitely choose myself over you every day and any day. I want you to know that. So I hope that you do the same when it comes to me. Because I'm going to be me. I'm not going to change who I am to appease other people to make them like me. I'm not going to go and make myself fit in places where I know I do not fit to fit in with people because they're supposed to be popular or they're popping. Fuck all of that. No, I'm good. I'd rather be independent than mainstream. You hear me? You feel me? Do you feel me? I'd rather be independent than mainstream. I'd rather run me than have people run me. What's up, catcher? Because these motherfuckers gonna have to catch me if they can. Okay? Once I start
And once I really get in there, because see, straight facts bring motherfuckers out. When I say I'm about to pop all the way the fuck out, you got people that ain't even been popping out, popping the fuck out because they want to see what's going to happen, honey. All I'm going to say that is if you jumped off this train, don't try to aboard this motherfucker when it takes off. Okay? That's all I got to say. Don't come back when I'm popping. It may not be shit going over here right now, but when some shit starts going on over here, don't bring your ass back over here. Stay where you been at. That's all I got to say. Don't nobody ever have to feel like they have to be fake with me or have to pretend to like me or my commentary because I'm not asking you to do that. I only want genuine people around me. If this sub count decrease, it needs to. Because I only want genuine people that actually rock with me to be here to listen to what I have to say. I don't want all of that bad energy around me. It's not good for business. So if you take yourself out like trash, good riddance. I'm not looking for you. I'm not checking for you. And I'm not going to get mad at you because I see you somewhere. If I see you somewhere else, I'm not going to call your ass out over here and be like, oh, yeah, I see you over there, such and such. But no, I'm not. I may joke with you like on some ha ha he shit, but really and truly now, you are in control over you. And whatever you want to do in your spare time, if you feel like I'm boring or if you feel like this shit is a flop over here, I want you to go where you can be thoroughly entertained. You hear me? I ain't gonna ever take away nothing from nobody. If you feel like you are fully entertained over there, then you are over here. I want you to go over there where you can be entertained because that's what you're on here for, right? It's to be entertained. I hope so. I hope that people are not on here to pick sides among strangers that you don't even fucking know, but people do that because they're weird. And I want people to do that if that's what they feel like they need to do. But I'm not gonna ever choose between or have somebody making me feel like I have to choose between or I have to come over here with y'all because y'all the cooler kids. And these are the rejects. Honey, I'm gonna be a reject all motherfucking day long, 24, 365. You under 7 days. 7 whole days? Bitch, I'm gonna be Tony Braxton in this bitch, you hear me? People gotta get it together, honey. But I support anybody that support me genuinely. I want to see everybody be great. If you got a channel, keep on going. Miss Alice, keep on going. Mama Boo, keep on going. All of it and everybody that have supported this channel, keep on going with your channel. I want to see everybody be great. Hit that million billion subscribers, okay? Do something great for yourself and your fam. You know, create your own business outside of this, and then that way you ain't got to worry about it. You can create your own generational wealth. You know, I'm on that type shit. But I would never be a follow the leader type bitch, and I would never go alone to get no type of views off of no one. So if this is a dead ass channel, it's gonna be dead until I revive this hoe. But when I revive this bitch, when I give this motherfucker CPR, all I'ma say is stay where you are. You're not welcome. Okay? So if y'all see a decline, a decrease in my sub count, this is a social media experience, honey. I want people to go where they feel like they need to go. And I mean that. I only want genuine people over here. When I get on my platform, I don't want to feel no type of badass energies or whatever the case may be, you know, from the people that may not be for me, that may be in the bushes that won't drop their asses down because their asses is blocked anyway. They can't, even if they wanted to. Or if they can, but they're not going to. I only want people that are only here for what I have to say and what I'm here to present. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not here to target nobody, start beef for nobody to get no numbers up because that only works for just a little bit. And then after a while, what you gonna do? Keep being a clown? Not me. So I'm not gonna start up no beefs with nobody. I don't care who got more subs than me. I don't care who get more views than me. I can only work where I'm at with what I have. And I'm cool with that. And if anybody surpassed me while I'm on my journey, then that means they may have more work ethic than I do. That means that they show up and they show out. They show out for their establishment. And that's why they get more than what y'all see me get. I can't expect for my views to be like somebody else's if I'm not consistent on my platform. If I'm not consistent uploading or being consistent with y'all by going live, I can't expect for myself to be in the algorithm. I can't expect for my notifications to go out to the people that are subscribed to me for me to get the views that I need. I can't hate off the next person's motion because they choose to have some and I choose not to have none, if you get my drift. So with that being said, I'm going to do whatever I need to do for this platform to do what I want it to do. And that's just what's going to happen, moving forward. And the people that are here for real commentary and real shit, they will be here. The people that want to keep on going on for that weird ass dumb shit, they'll keep on going for it. But I just wanted to talk on this fake ass shit because it's definitely fake. It's not real or authentic. It's not. It's not genuine. Y'all are gonna hear the stupid shit that they say when they come on their platforms as to how they're trying to be better women and be better in situations about things. Like I said, I'm not gonna ever take away from what somebody choose to do or how they choose to handle something. But I know when I see fake, and I'm gonna always call that shit out when I see it. Madam came in here on the same page as me. I could see it. Yeah, Jasmine's definitely being used. She's being getting used. When she seen that her trying to come at Beluga wasn't hitting those numbers like she would like for them to, she stopped. She ceased fire because, I forgot. Yanni told her to stop. That she wasn't worth it. But she's worth it to Yanni, though, to keep making money off of her, to collect that check every 21st of the month. Yeah. Houseway. A lot of fake ass shit going on around here, like I said. And I'm going to call it out as I see it. And it can be on your favorite content creator that you may like, love, and enjoy. And it is what it is. But people do need to grow up. And I don't think that nobody should ever be friends with people that disrespect their children. I think that when you do that, that's a slap to your kids in their faces when you allow them to feel like you will let people disrespect them and it'll be okay with you. Nothing will ever be okay with me. Anybody disrespected me? I don't think so. But back to what I was saying about Josh, because I was talking about it, then I got sidetracked because I read a comment. I'm still a supporter of hers. I don't know if she's still a supporter of mine or not. I haven't checked to see. But nevertheless, people were doing reactions on her about her situation in regards to her sister. She came on here and said that she went to court. I was wondering how her court situation, when she said that it went okay, she wasn't elaborating on it. She wasn't going to elaborate on it moving forward. She said that people are dead to her. That's all the people needed to know. And that she has learned her lesson to not share so much of her personal business on a public platform. And I say, that's right. I say the next time that you have any type of situations in regards to something that's personal, that regards your family members, you should keep it to yourself, especially if it turns into a criminal situation, or if it turns into something that could be somebody trying to put a charge on you. It's best that you keep things to yourself offline, until you could obtain a lawyer or somebody that you could talk to tell those things to, that can assist you in a proper way as to how you should move moving forward. Like tell you to keep your mouth closed on certain shit and not speak so openly about what you're going through, because people don't really care. They just hear it for the drama and want to hear it. So hopefully you did learn your lesson. And hopefully whatever situation that's going on between you, your sister, and that baby daddy of hers, that it stops. Okay? All right. But yeah, just expect for people to do reactions. If you're on a public platform disclosing certain information, they're going to talk about it. And you just have to have tough skin and keep it moving and let them talk. because that's what they're gonna do. I just searched a flight to Texas to Colorado, girl. So who the hell did you know what? 406. So you mean to tell me that she was door dashing and dashing the door just to go to Colorado? Girl, $400 to $600? No, ma'am. I ain't got it. I ain't doing it. 400 to 600. Let's play a game. 400 to 600. I bet you her car payment, bitch, please. Ain't no fucking way in hell. I ain't finna go nowhere to go see nobody. First of all, y'all fake as shit. Is y'all not real friends? Ain't genuine for shit. You taking a trip that much? She ain't even spending that much money on her kids in the store. Do you hear me? She's not even spending $400 to $600 for her kids in the store. You mean to tell me she spent that much money on a plane ticket? Huh? Ain't no fucking way. Let's play a game. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad that you thought about that to Google that shit to see how much it costs to get from there to there. That's a car note. That could be somebody's car note, girl. That could be partially of her rent. Ain't no way. No, ma'am. I don't. And then show the fuck not to go there and just have to no round trip, not be go there and have to come right back. No, ma'am. You only do shit like that when you got money like that. And I ain't doing it. No. Hell no. No, thank you. So when she gets on her begging, then when she gets on her begging, we'll know why. We'll know exactly why. When she gets on her own, you guys, I'm short on my rent. I'm short on my car payment. Oh well. You should have thought about this shit before you took your ass to Colorado, bitch, because that wasn't important. Honey, you and Chrissy is not close like that to where you going to graduations for her kid. No, you're not. You ain't never been. So if she spent that type of dough to get to there, then if she spent that type of dough to get to Colorado, then honey, I know something. But won't spend that type of dough on no clothes and no shoes for her kids. Bitch, please. But you gonna spend that much money to go see Cadence graduate? Bitch, you could have watched that on the video. That could have been sent to you. Yeah, they went out of business. So yeah, the cheap flight situation. Well, I guess they'll find some type of way to accommodate the people that were able to. I'm not gonna say only able to afford Spirit. That might been just what they could afford at the moment, type shit. But ain't no way. Yeah, that's why I said she could have FaceTimed the girl. Ain't no way in hell I'm about to see. No, ma'am. No, no. Unless that's my real niece. No. That ain't her real niece or cousin or no shit like that to be going to girl in hell no. $400, $600 to go no, I'm not. No. Bitch, you better you better call me on FaceTime while she walking so I can scream her name. You damn right. Shit. You shit. Ming didn't even show up. Hell, would you have shown up? That was some fake ass little interaction right there. I wouldn't have showed up with a fake. Ming does not care for Jasmine, honey. She does not like Jasmine. Just like Chrissy don't like Liv. She does not care for Jasmine or Liv. Like, like I said, I would have, yeah. If I would have seen a link up, I would have thought that those two individuals would have been the ones to link up, even though I don't see them being the best of buddies either, like that, really, at all. I don't. Not even a little bit. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't see it. Y'all see it. I don't see that shit. I don't see what other people be seeing when this whole good friend, great friend, where people could put on a show and put on the front to make you believe that that's what they are. Uh-uh. But that's not what they are. That's not what it is. Because the shit that they both did when they both got mad at each other, oh no, that you cannot tell me that they were actually real friends. You gotta be out of your damn mind if that's what you consider real friends to be. Ain't no way in hell. Uh-uh. 400, $600. Let's play a game. Oh no. She ain't even spend $4, $5, $6 to go get no hair done. I mean, there's Buckshot's BB in every fucking where. And you mean to tell me she was out here really door dashing really hard to pay for a plane ticket to go to Colorado? But was on her begging for a double deposit and still got kicked out of that place and in the new place now. And she, oh, you guys, everything is so expensive. I don't have that much. I don't have any food stamps. Who cares? I'm doing good, Gnarly. How are you? Thank you so much for asking me. I love you. She's her mother's child. Didn't her mom put her knees before Jasmine and the brother? Like father, like son, my bad mother. But yeah, they do that. They like putting themselves before their children. They like to put men before their children. I'm not putting shit before my kids. I don't have no favorites within my kids, so no, not one's getting more than the other at all. They're gonna get the same shit in there as they should. There's not. I don't have any favorite kids and all that weird ass shit. People be on weird shit. She can't even comb the girl. She ain't trying to comb their hair, girl. I mean, her Maddie using the kids' SS. You think that she used it to go take that flight? Hell no. I hope she didn't use the SSI chicks to go take no fucking flight. Cause that flight, that didn't. Listen here. If homegirl is receiving any type of social security benefits, Ava needs some Pediasure ASAP, honey. I don't know why a motherfucker will receive shit for their fucking kids, and their kids don't look like they receiving anything that they supposed to be getting. Okay, if you eating better today, your child look like they're malnourished and hungry, then it's a problem. And even if you not eating better today, if you door dashing, picking up orders and making money every day, honey, ain't no way. I mean, come on now. But the kids' hair, oh hell no. The kids' hair is just it's just all messed up. The kids' hair is just Get those kids' hair done. Don't be waiting on nobody to do something that you need to do for your own kids. Don't do that. What be wrong with y'all? Bitch, I'm telling you, the wig gonna be cocked to the side, honey. It might even be on backwards. But ain't no way in hell my kids finna be walking around here looking like who did it and what for. You got your kids taking pictures with their medals, with their hair matted to their heads, looking like carpets and shit, looking like some rats and shit, rats and all kind of shit been suckers on their head. No ma'am. Like you don't do shit like that. If you gonna present yourself to be presentable, you make sure your damn kids is presentable too. You don't let your kids walking around here looking like a damn fool. You don't let your kids walking around here with their hair all matted to their damn head. No, you comb their damn hair. Especially if you're gonna be presenting them and showing them all on the damn camera. That's embarrassing. Very much so. And then the last live that homegirl did, she started screaming like Olivia. I said, nah, bitch, I'm out of here. Because, bitch, I don't let that hoe go. I cannot, I refuse on everything that I love. I refuse to go watch that free willy ass bitch over there. I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck about what she talking about. I don't give a fuck who done popped up, showed up, or whatever. I don't give a damn. If she's not going to jail, if those kids are not being properly placed somewhere where they can be loved and cared for, I give not no fucks about what's going over there with that duck that's quacking, that wants attention. She's going to starve from me. I will not entertain anything over that motherfucking way. That bitch is psychotic, and I would not feed her no kind of nothing from me. Not a bitch ass thing, nothing. That shit was traumatizing, and it was hurting my ears. And I couldn't believe that my grown ass was sitting up there watching that weird ass shit. That bitch is a kid. It's like watching a little ass girl. I will not. I refuse. I don't give a fuck about nothing that's going on. I don't give a damn what she talking about. I don't give a damn what happens over there. Cause bitch, if she keep on going, 48 snap is happening. And that's all I gotta say about that there. Ain't no way in hell. Nope. Uh-uh. I'm good. Uh-uh. Nope. I can't believe it. I can't believe as much time I have wasted. No. I mean, really. I was just thinking to myself, hell, do we all need a mental evaluation watching this weird ass shit? I mean, it's really fucking strange. And these people don't even give a shit. They don't care. I really do care about how I present myself. I really don't want to leave no type of footprints to where they can be. No. No. I'm good. But when I tell y'all, people be strung out on the internet, they be really some strung out addicts. Like this is like everything. What's up, Jackie? Her fridge was empty. Then she need to go back to the pantry now. All right, hold the fuck now. Hold on, Linda. You hold on. You said her fridge was empty, but she taking flights. No, ma'am. So since she believed that since there's no kids there with her on the week that she's supposed to have them, that there's not supposed to be no food in the house, but there is one kid still there. So there damn sure should always be kid food in the house for a child because there's children that live there. But there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be taking a flight and my fridge is empty. No, that flight would have been canceled because it wouldn't have been made no way in the first place. Because we ain't cool like that. We ain't friends like that. No. I don't call and check up on Cadence like that to see how she's doing or how she's going about. No. No, people do that type shit when they really have close friends. Like you could tell that she's a boy. Just like, hey Jackie, just like she was strung out on Chris. She was strung out on Chrissy and Olivia. And if he's willing to pay $600 to just do a round trip to go there and come back, ain't no way. And you telling me that the fridge was empty? Oh hell no, no ma'am. What? I mean, and she ain't even been posting like that, and she don't have no job other than this shit right here. So you mean to tell me you taking flights, but you ain't working? I mean, it's been very far in between that she's been posting vlogs and then going live, but she ain't been really doing what she's supposed to. So when she get on her, with you guys, I'm so overwhelmed, I'm so stressed out, you guys, my anxiety. Fuck you in what you going through, ma'am. Because if you're gonna choose to do that, then you need to deal with that. That shit is crazy as hell. She spent $16 on three lunch. You talking about when she bagged them up in that bag and sent the kids off to school? Is that what you talking about? I seen that. She is in Colorado, or she went there. She did, gnarly. She's her and I need to get myself together so I can come on this camera, honey, later on. Cause fuck it, I'm finna hit my live button. I sure am. I gotta give me some new subscribers since all the old ones are since the bad ones left. I need to replace them. Like Olivia replaced her children. I need to replace those subscribers that us. just, just listen. I gotta be consistent more because I need to give me some more subscribers. Because I gotta replace the ones that decided to leave. I gotta replace them with new ones. But see, here's the thing: I don't care about what you look like. Okay, you don't have to be a certain way or look a certain way. You can look however the fuck you look. Just come and hit the subscribe button. We're doing some replacements over here. She said she not getting food stamps no more, girl. Well, maybe she ain't, honey. So she went to the food, and she need to go back to the food pantry. She ain't got no food in that fucking refrigerator. She needs to go back. But she a liar, dude. You know she be lying. they're more than terrible. They're horrible. And they don't have no shame in their game, dude. They don't even care about how they carry themselves, how they do anything. They don't give a shit. They don't care. As long as they get whatever they want out of the situation, they don't give a shit how they use their kids or what they say about their kids or anything. They just don't care. Honey, if I wanted to get on her and really scam and scheme on this motherfucker, I have 2 children with autism. If that's the type of woman or type of mother that I wanted to be on the internet, I could have been and exploited the fuck out of my kids. Bitch, I'm not, my kids ain't up for no motherfucking sale. My kids will not be exploited. Bitch, I'm gonna talk about my kids because I love my kids, and bitch, I'm not ashamed of them at all. And my kids are normal just like yours. I said so. And what you gonna say? Not a damn thing. Now, shit. They not giving that type of stuff. No, they wasn't. She went, listen, this is what Jasmine did. Jasmine went and spent her food stamps, and then she went to the pantry. Jasmine went and spent her food stamps on the stuff that she wants to prep for herself for this so-called weight loss journey that she can't seem to keep off of her ass to save her life because she don't do right by her kids. So every time that bitch lose their weight, she gains the same weight that she lost right back again. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. When you are a stress eater, then there's no way that you're going to be able to not avoid being big, because you're stress. When as soon as something upsets you, it makes you feel some type of way. You're going to. You're going to. This is what you're going to do. You're going to start stress eating. That's what's going to happen, and that's what she does all the time. So she's good at getting it off of her, but she needs that. Yeah, she's door dashing, and door for 605. But she won't. But where was that energy when she needed a $560? Where was that energy when she needed, bitch? Yes. Where was that energy when you needed the double deposit? Listen, y'all. Hey, I'm not rich, but I ain't gonna claim that I'm poor either. The fuck? I ain't finna claim that shit. I ain't rich and I ain't poor either. I ain't. No. But listen here. That money she spent, she could have bought the kids, man. She could have bought the kids summer clothes, school clothes. She could have did a lot of things. I'm not gonna ever put nothing before my damn kids, honey. If I know my kids are in need of something, I'm gonna see to it that they get it. I'm not finna get on here and beg y'all for shit for my kids. The fuck? Y'all ain't have my kids, I did. And I didn't have my kids with y'all. I had my kids with their dad. So what the fuck is we doing? I mean, you feel comfortable with coming out here with your hand out for stuff that you should, you on her begging for double deposits and shit, but you out here door dashing for flight tickets to go take a flight to Colorado? No, ma'am. Like I said, it's, I think it's cool or whatever that somebody allowed her to get away, but at the same time, bitch, no, you got a way to be fake and to be used. Shame on you. Chris is gonna come on here with, face full of makeup because she's, she look at me, I'm so pretty, I'm so pretty, I'm so pretty. Look at me, look at me. Don't listen to nothing that I say, but listen to what I say, but just don't listen all the way. Just listen. Girl, bye. You and that fake friendship you got going on with Jasmine, you should be ashamed of yourself. Girl, there's no motherfucking way in hell I'm gonna forgive a bitch for saying that I have the H, the I to the bizzle, and she told everybody. She just didn't tell somebody. She told everybody. And everybody told everybody else. And everybody we all know, and we still talking about it. I'm still talking about it right now, and I ain't gonna stop talking about it because, girl, what the fuck wrong with you? Huh? Are you okay over there? Are you looking for a new bae over there? Is your new bae Jasmine? I don't want to disrespect your husband. They say your husband is a whatever. I mean, but I like to identify people as to how they identify themselves as until they get out of line. Then we're gonna take it another level. We're gonna take it. I ain't gonna lie to you. We're gonna take it all the way the fuck there. But yeah, I don't like to, whether I agree with something or not, I don't like to take away from people as to how they like to produce themselves or whatever. So her husband, that wasn't her husband because DeMarcus is her husband. I told y'all that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. If y'all say that she's divorced and she's divorced, I say she's still married to DeMarcus, okay? DeMarcus is her husband. There was never no new husband. There was never going to be a new husband. That's why there wasn't a Rod, and that's why there wasn't whoever the fuck this last one was either. I mean, Chrissy had somebody before this one. Y'all had told me that the last one wasn't even the one that she had the baby when she was pregnant. I mean, I'm just totally confused, and I ain't trying to figure it out because I don't give a shit. I don't care. Nope, I don't care. I just find it real funny that Jasmine got an empty refrigerator, but she's taking flights. I find it even more funny that Jasmine got kids that got length in their hair that have not been combed for months, but she can go apply money to a flight. Yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time to start school shopping because school is definitely going to be here tomorrow. We're going to be talking about the kids going back to school tomorrow, honey. I'm on it right now. I got to get on it. I'm not finna be waiting until no last minute to get my kids shit. I'm about to start right now getting my kids what they need. Whatever I need to do to make sure that my kids have a good start in the beginning of their school year, that's what I'm doing, honey. I ain't got time to be sitting up here waiting. Just because it's the summertime now. The summertime, it's the summertime. It's going to remain the summertime. But yeah, it's going to be time for me to get some shit going and shaking for my kids so they can go back to school pretty soon. She's not thinking like that. She's going to bank on Hannah and them to get those kids what they need. I'm not banking on nobody to do shit for mine unless they want to. I'm not going to stop them. I sure ain't. But I damn sure going to make sure that mines get what they need from me. Jasmine's not going to do shit. Jasmine sits there and waits for things. Like she's super excited about them giving the kids, giving Legendary some new clothes for kindergarten, which they do. There's places that they do stuff like that. Like when they send the kids off, the kids come off from, pre-K or whatever the case may be, or if they're going off into school from daycare or whatever, they do give them like clothes or whatever the case may be and send the kids off with a couple of outfits and maybe some school supplies or whatever or whatnot. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So she said that oh, you guys, I forgot to transfer Legendary over to kindergarten, so I have to do that. I said, okay, well, you go ahead and make sure you do that. All Jazz gonna do is buy a lunchbox. Man, I mean, like for real, it's cool that she packs the kids lunches, but come the fuck on. That's all she gonna do is buy their lunchboxes. Ain't that some shit, Linda? Just their lunchboxes, huh? Nothing else. Not no backpacks, no shoes, no underwear, no socks, no shirts, no pants, no skirts, nothing. You right. Just the lunchboxes, huh? Shameful. Rashika, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. You guys, I got the kids some new lunchboxes. Girl, get the fuck out of here. She wants to show us the new lunchboxes with all the different compartments in it. Bitch, we don't give a shit. Where's their clothes at? Oh well, I got Kaylin this nice shirt for $5 and five and below. Girl, you need a five and below and go sit down somewhere. Shameful. Man, let's play a game set. $400, $600 for that damn flight. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I mean, for real. Somebody had to pay for that flight. So if it's $400 to $600, but did you pay your car payment? Did you pay your rent? Cause bitch, I know you ain't one of them bitches that be sitting up there playing with your money, be like, oh, I'll make it back up again here. I don't gamble. I don't gamble. I don't take those type of risks, bitch. I don't think that's smart. I don't take those type of risks. I'm not doing anything of the sort. Mm-mm. Jayla, you ready for your food? Come on. Legendary can't even spell his name more of let's tell you it began, man. I mean, he seemed like he would be able to if he's taught, but if she's not teaching him, then he's not gonna know that. You know what I'm saying? It seems like he'll be able to grasp that if she was to tell him and teach him, but if she's not telling him and teaching him nothing, he ain't gonna learn shit, you know. Hopefully where he's been going to quote school, that they helped him with that a little bit. Kayla would be waiting for her gift card for Jake. Girl, That poor Kaylin. I mean, come on, man. She's a teenager, right? Or she's close to it, one of the damn two. Comb that girl's damn hair. Like for real, these damn ropes that's so I mean, the hair's so matted in their head to where the weave is stuck in it. Do you hear me? The weave has been implanted into their damn hair because all the new growth done grew up. Man, that shit been in since they started school. I ain't lying to you, honey. They got their hair done in August and their hair ain't been done since August. Man, that thunder and lightning out there. That light, whatever, that thundering out there, shit. I was thinking that we was gonna go outside today. I don't know when we gonna be able to go outside because honey, it's been wet. The fuck? I guess we should just go outside and play in the rain. The devil's a lie, but I'm just saying. But I guess we might need to. She got 3 months free rent with a really? Well, God is good if she did, honey. That was a good special, honey. She did. Is that right, Miss Linda? But that but no, hold on, Miss Linda. That's cool. I could dig it. That's what's up. Hell, I wish I could. That's a nice little, huh? They be having specials like that out here too. You got to catch them when you can, though. When they be really trying to get those vacancies filled up, they'll come with some type of special like that. So she got 3 months of free rent. Well, you know what? Well, then that means that she should never be behind on her rent because she should have 3 months rent fucking saved to fuck up the pay to keep it going. You hear me? See, she's one of those idiots. Even though she may have 3 months of rent free, she should be still, still saving her money like she's paying rent. You get what I'm saying? So that she don't get behind. So I hope that she's not waiting until those 3 months is up to start because then she's gonna be behind like a dumb bitch. I hope she ain't out here splurging her rent money that she could be keeping and saving so she can pay. Boy, Lord, you cannot make it up. You cannot make it up. Linda, are you for real? So that explains why she's out then. See, that money that she spent on that trip, she could have been saving that money to pay her rent for next month again so that she don't get. Listen, if I ever come across a deal like that or even a lump sum of fucking money, if it's enough lump sum of money for me to pay up on my shit, my rent, bitch, I'ma pay up on it. I am. I'ma pay all up on it. You ready? Hold on, y'all. TJ. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming.
All right, I'm back, y'all. You know she don't have common sense. No, she don't. She needs to be saving money for rent, the children. Yeah. I mean, like for real. Like seriously. Just because you have 3 months rent free, it is free for 3 months, does not mean that you should take your money and blow it. If anything, you should be smart. Okay. You should still have it in your mind that you're paying rent so that you don't get your dumb ass behind. Because there's no motherfucking way in hell that I'm gonna have 3 months free rent and I don't be stacking that money to make sure I don't keep that rent paid. You get what I'm saying? I will still be making it seem like I'm paying a rent payment. And I will keep making a rent payment so that I don't ever get the fuck behind. I will never try to use that money as if like that money is free. That money ain't free. It really is not free. It's only free if you make it free. And then when you make it free and end up needing that money that you could have been having saved, because why the fuck would you be splurging? That you spending your damn rent money, basically. I don't give a shit if it is free for 3 months. You could be saving that money, paying the rent for the months to come. Like when your fourth month hit, you've been and already paid that payment. So then that way you'll be working on your fifth, your 5th month rent. You would never be the fuck behind. Bitch, I would never be in that type of situation and have that type of situation for me and not be making sure that I never be behind on my motherfucker. So that means that she shouldn't be coming on her asking nobody for no damn money then towards no damn rent. Especially if she was got a special for 3 months free. Then that means that while she's going through these 3 months free, that she should be stacking all of that money up and that she should have it when it comes time for school clothes and shoes. Yeah, but she's not that type of woman to think like that. She's a dumb bitch. She'll be a dumb bitch to take that shit splurging on her motherfucking self and then be coming on her begging for other people to do things for her and her kids. Bitch, I wish the fuck I would. Bitch, I'm not gonna ever do things for myself and then be going for other people to do the things that I need to be doing for my own kids. Hey, user, how you doing, kids? I mean, and it's not even no shame to them. Those kids, those girls are beautiful. Those girls are pretty, and those boys are handsome. She need to do something with their hair on their head. There's no fucking way I'm gonna ever show y'all my. I don't give a damn what I let my kids walk around the house looking like. Y'all ain't gonna never see them looking in no type of way that they should be present. If they're not presentable, hell, if I'm not presentable, I'm not hopping my ass on this fucking camera. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a damn if you do take me as I am. I'm still gonna make sure that I'm gonna be at least halfway presentable if I'm gonna hit this camera. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure that I at least look like something. I don't have to go put on tons of makeup or no shit like that, but I'm at least make sure that I look like I'm supposed to look like when I hit the camera. I'm gonna make sure that if you see my kids, if their hair is combed, you ain't gonna never see they shit matted to their goddamn head. You ain't gonna never see them not having no clothes on, looking like they supposed to look. I'm not gonna be taking pictures of my sons with their achievements and their awards because they get some all the time. As a matter of fact, they got some before school got out. Both of them did at their assemblies. Now Tristan wasn't able to make his because he had a doctor's appointment. Okay. Now, when Jalen's came, honey, I don't know how in the hell, and I really beat myself up about that. I don't know how in the hell I got the days mixed up on his assembly, but I was not there, and I was pissed because I don't never miss my kids' shit. But I missed Jalen's assembly, but my baby got awards, and I was mad because I have all kind of videos of my child and my children when they receive their awards. But I'm not gonna show that shit or share that shit because people are weird as fuck, honey. I'm not gonna do that. That's for me to keep for me. So I have those things for me. But yeah, they got some awards or whatever, whatnot. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be taking pictures of my kids and they looking a hot ass mess. And they're standing with their achievements, their awards, their medals, or whatever, their trophies. I'm not doing that. I mean, y'all see the picture with Amaya, Legendary, and Aiden? I said, what the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Get it together, for real. Like this shit's not cool. Comb them kids' hair. They deserve to get their hair combed. Just like Bentley deserved to be washed and his fucking coat don't need to be looking all greasy and dirty. I mean, like, really?
And another thing, I don't know what's wrong with any of these dumbass dissy brides. I'm not I ain't gonna sit here and tell you that I'm an animal lover or anything like that. Like I grew up with animals in the house or in the backyard because I didn't. I don't do dogs. I'm telling you, I'm afraid of them, but I'm not really that much no more because my sister, that was very prissy and still is, sort of, kind of. She came up with some pit bulls all of a sudden. This is a person that didn't like dogs, scared of dogs, and want shit to do with them. But then all of a sudden, she ended up with some. Okay, I grew to grow fond of some dogs. Okay, I did. And I had a homeboy that had a dog that was very fond of me. So every time that I would come around, that dog would ever always jump on me or jump around me or whatever the case may be or whatnot. So I kind of, grew to want to like one and want to get one for my kids. But a lot of these bitches on here, I think they do need some service animals. They do, and that's why they keep going to go get them, and then they get rid. I mean, you don't go get, you don't go get things that you can't afford to take care of, just like you don't have kids that you can't afford to take care of, and then you just do away with them when you want to, type shit. These animals that they get, they disappear. I hope, and I really wish that Bentley would just go find. I hope that he could go find him a new home, like the rest of these ones is getting rehoused. I mean, between the Mamiana gang, it's been so many damn animals that came through here: Prada, Gucci, Fendi, Walmart, Target, City Trends. I mean, it's been all kind of animals come through here and they don't never make it. But Bentley is in there hanging strong with that dirty ass coat. Boy, it's greasy as fuck. I mean, Bentley look like he done been dosed with some damn coconut oil or some damn vegetable oil. He looking greasy as shit over there like she done put some damn blue magic on him. I mean, boy. Oh, poor dog. That poor dog over there just living. He ain't living his best dog life. He's not. I don't even hear them. Well, yeah, he be barking when he be off in that goddamn cage, honey. He just look unkept. Ain't been to the vet. Nothing. Shameful. I wish she would find it on her heart to give the dog back to somebody. Hell, go find the owner you got it back from and give it back to them. I wonder how they feel if they be looking in to check in to see about that dog, see how that dog is being not cared for. But you don't go get animals that you can't care for, just like you don't have kids that you can't care for. You just don't. Common sense would be for you not to do those things if you cannot afford those things because they're going to be costly. She doesn't even encourage the two older girls to learn how to. I mean, for real, because at that age, honey, girls are old enough. Go sit down. Girls are old enough and they start experimenting on their hair and all types of shit. They start experimenting on how they want to, wear their hair, how they don't want their hair to be, how they don't want you to comb their hair or whatever. They start doing little ponytails and shit like that or whatever. She's not gonna. Who encouraged her? Who encouraged her ass to comb her hair? Shit. Yeah, who encouraged her to be a girl? Nobody. You see how man? No, listen here, Jackie. Who encouraged Jasmine to be a girl? Nobody. And nobody around her. She just buff shouldering it all out. She just buffing and bun. She just buffing her way through. Strong arming people and shit. She like Rasputia, you know. You got a girlfriend? Well, you do now. Get your ass. Well, you do now. Get your ass up. She strong arm bitches to be her friend. She don't give a shit. She like, you gonna be my friend. She ain't asking nobody for their cornbread. She taking it and shit. I mean, this desperate shit that I've been seeing around here is beyond me. Please get it together. For Hips to say his kids, hold on, let me go up. For Hips to say his kids will only wear name brand, girl. Where's he buying the name brand clothing at then? Because I don't see that. Where's the Nike at? Huh? Ain't he a Nike fan? Where's his Nike gear at? Oh, I forgot. Legendary got two of the same pair of Nikes, and I don't know why, but he did, and that was it. Then he got some stolen Paw Patrol, Lord. Take Jesus. I think I've been up too long. I think I have. I think me and my children have been up too long, and I think I don't know what they think this is, but honey, yeah, my children's been up. We've been up. Okay. Then they went back to sleep and woke back up again. So here we are. Okay. This is how my mornings be. They think they some night owls or something. I don't know what they think this is, but honey, I've been up with the children. And I'm tired right now as we speak, honey. I need to go, yeah. I need to go to sleep. The fuck? Shit. Nene, I need to be going to sleep with you. Shit, I'm tired. These kids be having me going. The dog looks like a man. I'm glad you, man. I mean a big New York one. You hear me? I mean, don't he look like a rat? He don't look like a dog. He do look like he look like a little rat. You ain't lying. He look like Splinter. As a matter of fact, girl, you ain't lying. Girl, he over there greasy and shit. What's up, Miss Lacey? How you doing? Cheryl played basketball too. Oh, okay. She did. I think the daddy played basketball as well. You know, she can hoop. Jasmine got some hooping on her, honey. If only she could have went into the WNBA. You know, would have been good for her. She could always go join the football, fantasy league. They're good too. They'll work with her. You know, she likes sports and shit. Go be a good sportsmanship. Go ahead and go join the football team while you're at it. Girl, what we talking about? What's this little beeping noise? Oh, okay. We talking about shit. Hmm. Shameful. My mom wasn't no hair person, and that was the excuse to not. Well, I understand, but who combed her hair? Now, who combed your mom's hair? And because of that, I started doing my own hair by the fourth grade. No, sweetheart, somebody had to comb your hair. Honey, I started doing my own shit after a while. My mama would comb my hair. My mama kept my hair braided. My hair was always braided. Always braided. And I always would wear braids. When I got off into school, I was like Moesha. I was like Brandy. I always had braids in my hair. Any kind of braids you could think of, I had them. I was the braid girl. I sure was. I wore a lot of braids in school. And then I went to weave, y'all. Shameful. I went to tracks, Lord Jesus Christ. I went to tracks and glue when I turned 15. I started middling and messing with my hair and pulling it the fuck out. That's why I be telling y'all I'm bald headed. I don't be lying, I'm dead ass. Nah, for real though. Nah, little girls do start experimenting and combing their own hair at certain ages and stuff. But when you don't have the type of mother to show you feminine things, I mean, what the fuck you gonna do? You're gonna have to figure it out, Lacey. They're gonna have to figure it out as they go. Lord, Lord, I mean, I just hope that this stupid manly girl don't get on here talking about some letting us know when they start their cycles and stuff, because that's not none of our business. And I want to let that be known. That's not none of our business, Jasmine. So please don't come and broadcast that shit, bitch, because that's not nice. Please keep that type of information to yourself about your kids and anything that pertains to anything like that. That's not nothing for you to come and tell nobody publicly about your girls going through the change, because she would be the first person to do that dumb ass shit. Well, Kaylin got her period. Bitch, shut up. The same way she had Kaylin on here talking about she had a damn UTI. Boy, you cannot make boy. Oh my goodness. When she was what, 7? How old was Kaylin when this came up? No, she wasn't 7. Hell no, that's no. How old was Kaylin when she said that girl had that? And her mom said, "Don't be saying that." I said, "Huh?" Oh, we're here at the doctor's office because Kaylin has a UTI. I said, "You say what now? What the fuck is you talking about? She got what? And why? And why do you want to tell us that? You just you a weird ass. Go to my shabby life. That shit is over there. That clip is over there. If you go to my shabby life, honey, you'll find it over there." Like, she just a whole weird ass helper. She really is. She's strange. Stop letting those kids walk around her like that. They don't deserve that. If you can walk around putting makeup all on your face and putting wigs all on your head, bitch, you better do something to theirs. Those boys who need to walk around here looking like that, I don't give a damn what their daddies is not trying to do or said they was going to do. They ain't did it. They ain't did it, bitch. And time waits for no motherfucking man around this bitch, honey. I'll be damned if I allow my kids to walk around looking a certain way because of what somebody told me they gonna do and ain't did it. If you ain't did it, you ain't gonna do it. So, bitch, I'm not waiting on you. The fuck you think this is? Oh, their father said, I don't give a damn what he said. Has he done it? Did he do it? No. So what you waiting for? Somebody else to do it for you, girl? I don't think so. The hell? I don't give a damn how much the haircuts cost. So what? If your kid got need a haircut, if it's 40 fucking dollars, then so be it. Because that's how much it was cost your girl. Do y'all know that's how much it cost to cut Jalen's big ass hair? Honey, that was like 40, 45. I think they said it's like $45, $50, honey. I don't know. Something like that, honey. It's up there. They be charging. But what do you expect? You don't get shit for free. We're in 26, honey. Ain't shit for cheap. You don't get shit for the low unless you know them. And even if you do know them, I mean, why would you want a discount? No, pay them like full price. What's wrong with you? Damn. You know, Jasmine and Chrissy probably planning on their next girl's girl. Simone with what money? They both can come on here talking about they girl. I'm just waiting for her to pop out and talk about her husband that she said that she had that she don't have no more. Ain't said shit about nothing or nobody, no one. Ain't said nothing or nada. Like I said, it's not our business, but it was our business. She was telling us. So I say, I want to know. I'm Joe. Bitch, I'm Joe. I want to know. I want to know, honey. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Shit, the fuck? What happened to your situation ship? It's over. Hmm. Cause I think I'm just about to be. Is that what happened? Gone. Like magic. Chrissy, you just don't know how to keep them or you can't be careful. What's going on, girl? I told you what you need to do, girl. You need to stop looking and let them look for you. Because you ain't looking in the right places. You're looking in the wrong spaces. God damn. Girl, how many times you gonna go through the same thing over again? Girl, I don't believe in start. Bitch, I ain't starting all over for nothing or nobody. You understand me? I ain't doing it. Unless I'm doing it for myself. Girl, I ain't playing them type of weird ass games, girl. You crazy as hell. All of them starting over. So I ain't relearning not a bitch ass person. I ain't learning nobody. Girl, I'm too old for all of that. I ain't doing it. Uh-uh. No, I'm gonna live my life like it's golden, bitch. I think you should do the same because you just be picking some lames, you know. And you can't, I don't know what be happening with y'all. It'd be a touch and go, a go and touch with y'all. She can't go to the barber school for, I mean, she sure could. We have barber colleges out here. We sure do, honey. Some of them reside on the south side. I don't know if they still over there or not. You damn right. You know the barber. You sure the fuck right. The barber college girl. She sure can go for and get it for the low. We have stuff like this out there, like that out here too, where we have barber colleges where you can go get your kids' hair cut, or you can go get your hair done for the low. You know what I'm saying? From the students that's about to graduate or whatever, whatnot. They need some hours in, so they take some clients. You know, sure can take them to the barber college. What's wrong with that? Ain't shit wrong with that. Nothing at all. They can cut hair. Take them there. That's what you do, honey. I sure would. Take them right on to the barber college and get that good on haircut. It don't have to be all of that. It just need to look like something. Look better than what the hell it's been looking. I could tell you that much. Yeah, give me something different. But she ain't thinking like that. Hell, Miss Linda just said that she got 3 months free rent. Do you know what that bitch gonna do with that money? She's stupid. That money that she could be saving up, like she's still like, listen, I'm gonna still be playing like I'm paying rent. If they tell me that the first 3 months is gonna be free, I'm gonna say bet. Cause I'm about to be sticking up for the next 3 months. The fuck? Or better yet, I'm about this payment that I got here right now that I thought I was gonna have to pay, bitch. I'm about to go ahead and pay it for the 4th month. Hell, I'm gonna be 4 months rent free until the 5th month come. You hear me? But now she ain't thinking like that. That girl gonna take it since she ain't got if she ain't gotta pay no rent for 3 months, she's gonna take every money that she was supposed to be paying towards her rent. And that explains how she was able to take that trip, dummy. So instead of you taking the money to go get your kids some clothes, some shoes, go get some hair for you to do their hair, nah, you gonna go see Chrissy. Chrissy ain't never really came to see you. Chrissy ain't never came to you. Ain't never came to you, girl. Ain't gonna never come to you either. She afraid to come to you. She ain't coming. She afraid of what she might pack with her if she do. She ain't trying to come to your house, honey. The only person that came and made a visit to your house is Oompa Loompa. That Oompa Loompa chick, she came, honey. She came right on over there because she wanted to see Chris. That's all. You know. She was on some bitch, I'll take your man type shit. She was wanting to let you know that he wanted her and not you. That's why she came. But see, Chrissy ain't booked no flight to come to your house now. One time, listen, bet, bitch, Chrissy ain't ever came to your house when she was in Texas, right there with you. She was right there with you, girl. She was right there with you, girl, and she still didn't come to where you was at. She still didn't come to your house. Not one time that I can recall Chrissy ever popped up on Jasmine. But Jasmine sure do be popping up on Chrissy, honey. All happy to do it too. Oh, girl, what's wrong with this? What y'all talking about? That ain't my password, bitch. You said it wasn't. Who changed it? Who changed my password? Because that definitely is my password now. Let me try it again. Because y'all got me messed up. Talking about that ain't my password. Well, whose password is it? Let me find out my son been messing with stuff. Uh-huh. I see you bringing me this. Why is it telling me my password is wrong, son? What you do? Huh? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. So who the fuck you talking about my password wrong? You a lie. Here, boy. Talking about my password is wrong. Jazz is beyond dumb. Yes, she is. Because I will be saving that money up like I'm still paying rent every month. And I will be 3 months ahead of my rent every time. You hear me? Do you get my drift? I would be 3 months ahead of my rent every fucking time until that lease is up. If that's the case. So basically, the month that I didn't have to pay for, I'm gonna save that shit up. And I'm only gonna touch that money if I have to touch that money. If I don't have any other money that I can take from and I have to take from that, I'm only gonna take from that money just in case of emergency if I absolutely have to. But other than that, no, that's just gonna just sit there until it's time for me to pay my rent again. And then when the next month come again and I have my rent money again, I'm gonna put that fucking rent money up. I'm not gonna say that rent money is free because bitch, that rent money ain't free. It is if you make it free, but I wouldn't make that money no free money for me. Nah, bitch, I'm gonna put that money up or utilize it, put it somewhere else, like going to go get my kids shit. If they're in need of something, or if I'm in need of something, or if the house is in need of something, yeah. Other than that, no. Hell no. I wouldn't be taking that shit splurging on it like I'm rich and I got money like that. Nah, bitch. Cause no, school is coming up like tomorrow. It's time for kids to get up to go to school. Yeah, it's time for y'all to it's time for y'all to go to bed. So y'all get up in the morning. That's gonna come real fucking fast, dude. Fast. Fast. My kids have already been out of school for almost a year. Damn near, we about to be approaching damn near 2 months. I said 2 months, Lord. 2 weeks already. Damn near. We're at one, but we're damn near pushing two pretty soon. So I'm just saying, you see how fast this shit is going? It's gonna go real fast. So yeah, I would suggest her to utilize that money and put it towards school clothes, school shoes, underwear, socks, backpacks. If she wants to get them some damn lunch boxes, then so be it. But bitch, don't let that be the only thing that you get for your kids when they going back to school now. Because even when my kids go back to school, I'm not the only one. We're not the only ones that contribute to our kids going back to school. Like grandparents, and my, sisters and shit, they be buying shit for the kids to go, have little stuff or whatever. They buy them shit too. The same thing with me. My parents were the only ones buying me stuff for school either. Hell, my grandparents was taking me to J.C. Penney's buying me penny loafers and shit. Penny loafers. A damn penny loafer. Could you imagine me being in a penny loafers with a flower dress? Because, honey, that's exactly how the fuck I was rocking and rolling. But anyways, That's for another time and another story that we're not gonna have. But yeah, I'm just saying, if she knew better, she would do better. Honey, what you consider to be free money is not free. You never know what type of emergency that could come up. So if you did have the privilege of having 3 months rent free, I would hope. And then hold now, Miss Linda. You said that she had 3 months rent free. What's she doing at the pantry? That means she should have, boy, that means she should have money to pay for food. The fuck? If she ain't paying no rent. Regardless whether she had food stamps or not. She should have money for food if she's not paying no rent at this particular moment due to the special of it being free. Girl. But she going to the pantry having the kids eating some fucking nasty ass. Ain't no way. But when you selfish like that, you don't give a shit. Why would you care? You ain't gonna care about what you do for your kids if you listen. If all you use your kids for is for monetary gain or to exploit them for whatever reason to get something, then you ain't gonna give a shit. And that's really sad. Let's play a game. That is sad as fuck. That is sad. $600 to go to Colorado, but won't even go pay $40 for a haircut for either one of those boys. Or won't even go get some crochet braiding hair to crochet those girls' hair, or even go get some braiding hair and put some block braids in they shit. Bitch, listen. Ain't no way. Like, how you not gonna take pride in what your girls look like? Your girls, your daughters. I mean, you supposed to take pride in your sons too. Just because they boys don't mean they don't need to be curled, because that's the fuck they do. But your girls though, for real, what's up with that? Be quick to show them in them little bitty ass shorts and shit, bitch. Let me tell you something. They shorts need to be, if they listen here. If their shorts is not past, if their fingertips are past their shorts, they too short. That's what they used to tell us in school. You gotta go home in school suspension. Your shorts are too short. Listen here. Those little girls need to have some shorts that's long enough to be on their knees. You understand me? That's what the fuck is we doing with these little Daisy Dukes. I don't think so. She needs some more shorts on. She needs some more. Where the rest of her shorts go? Don't be having them little girls on her like that. What the fuck wrong with you, girl? I know you don't know your ass from a hole in the ground, but shit, you should know that you shouldn't do that shit, but you don't give a shit because you're going to continue to keep doing it. Home, their hair. For real. The fuck is wrong with you? If you, I'm taking Let's Play a Game's word for it. I believe you paid for. I believe you paid $1,000 to get down there. The hell, you took all your rent money and just took it down there. Girl, you are foolish. Girl, that girl ain't never ever came to see you. Like I said, even when she was staying right there in Texas, she still y'all never ever. It was the strangest shit. The only time that y'all hooked up was that one time for the twins' birthday, and that was it. She has never came in. She ain't never came knocking at your door. She ain't never came to your shit. But here you are, you dumb bitch. You's a dumb. You is a dumb. But hey, you like it, I love it, dummy. So what you gonna say? Oh, you guys, me and Chrissy, we decided to put our differences aside and we decided to be friends again. I know I said these. Y'all make sure when y'all go over there, cause I can't, that y'all ask her. If she think that she's really a friend after what she said about Chrissy telling people that she had the HIV visit. Oh hell no. Let her remind her what the fuck she said. I don't want people want to forget about shit. No, fuck that. Cardi B didn't let Tasha K forget. She sure the fuck didn't. She made a stand and still is making her stand on. Still is. And is going to continue to keep doing so. Ain't no fucking way. Shameful. Christy, I wonder about you, girl. Is it true? Because what's up? I mean, she said you had the HR to the Vizzle. Is it true or something? Are you trying to make sure that she don't come out with no more information? I mean, there's not nothing more to talk about because that bitch would have been done spilled that shit because she just that type of bitch. Bitch, well, no bitch be able to come and air me the fuck out to nobody and everybody, and I be her friend again. Bitch, we ain't finna be frenemies, bitch. We not finna pretend to be. Uh-uh. No, ma'am. No, sir. Well, y'all go up to like you guys. I know I said that, but you said and why? Huh? Uh-huh. What Chrissy gonna say? Oh, you guys, I'm not gonna deal with any negativity off in my chat because I've been positive and shut the fuck up. No, you're not. You've been a user. And you ain't got no views over there without you talking about your husband because the husband has left your ass. Yep. That supposed to be pretend husband left you. So you can't talk about my husband anymore. So you gotta use that. Girl, you gotta use that. Out of all people, you gotta go back to her. Oh my goodness. Girl, she said some awful things about Cadence and she was at Cadence's graduation. Mm. That's what brought me here. I couldn't believe it wasn't butter. I said, I know the fuck you is lying to me. I know that Jasmine ain't at Cadence's graduation. I just know I need some glasses, but bitch, I know I ain't seeing what I saw and I seen it. Oh, she was definitely done popped up at that girl's graduation. I said, but you look at this weird ass shit. Why you didn't take your kids with you? Hell, they would have had a whole lot of kids to play with. Why you didn't bring your kids to go along with you since you paying 600, 400? You mean to tell me you couldn't pay for the whole family to go on the flight? They could have went. Why not? I mean, you went to Cadence's graduation. The kids was there. So how come your kids wasn't there? The fuck? Or were they? Or we just didn't see them? But who kept the? Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me find out you just took Legendary with you, sorry sucker. But then that would mean that somebody would have to keep him. So Chris's kids being babies, well, shit, they ain't used they ain't new to no babysitting. So what am I talking about? Shameful. This is just shameful all the way around. Honey, they gonna come on here with these little lame. I'm telling you what they gonna do. Jasmine gonna come like you guys, man. I ain't had so much. I had a ball. You sure did. You look like you got balls too. Mhm. Like some big kahunas. She never did. Do you hear me? That's why I be telling y'all that was some fake friendship where people tell me, oh, she was a good friend to Jasmine. I say, huh? You say when she was. Girl, tell me when she was a good friend. Girl, when have she ever went out, did anything with Jasmine or invited Jasmine? Girl, Jasmine, I mean, Ming and Chrissy was, do y'all remember when Ming and Chrissy, they had like, it was some type of little, I don't know, some little gathering, like an all white party type shit situation. And Chrissy and Ming was there, but there was no Jasmine and they was in Texas. And they were in Texas. Guess guess who wasn't invited? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I don't have anybody to keep my kids. I think Philip was locked up around that time. And girl, I don't think she was invited. What am I talking about? I think I'm lying. Was she invited to that? And she said she didn't have no babysitter, and that's why she didn't go, or something like that. I know y'all remember what I'm talking about. Y'all remember when Chrissy and Ming had like an all white gathering party or some type shit? And Jasmine was not there. They was embarrassed by Jasmine. Jasmine was just a do girl. Whatever they wanted Jasmine to do, she would do it. And she's still a do girl today. That's why she go and fit her big ass arm, trying to strong arm Brick Bruno, trying to throw them boulders and shit everywhere. You know. Girl, you better go on somewhere. And Hannah Slow, she kept legend. Girl, listen, if she did. I mean, I get what you said, but it's not too far fetched that she may have been the one to keep him. She probably did. She probably did keep him. Let's play a game. That probably is where that boy is. The boy probably is with his siblings, honey. Cause my Duke's out with DJ Jack, and they gotta do them parties, girl. And she ain't finna let him. Girl, she ain't finna let him miss his gig, girl. Hell no. She trying to get some of that yak and sip it, honey. She ain't trying to be missing the parties where she want to be where the party at. She like Jagged Edge and shit, honey, with her leg. She trying to be wherever the party is. She ain't worried about no damn Jasmine. She ain't keeping no damn legendary hair. She barely know that little boy. You know, she didn't have the privilege of getting to know him like she got to get the chance to know them other ones because his daddy wasn't going, honey. Okay? His daddy wasn't allowed, like he was some type of golden child with a helmet. He didn't want nobody to touch him. The kids couldn't even touch him. Hell, fuck that. Remember? The kids couldn't even be in the fucking fuck room. They had to be in their room because Legendary's in the girl watching Gracie scoring. Girl, listen here. Bitch, don't let me go. Don't let me get on her. They had to be captive in their own rooms like they was prisoners and shit while Legendary have the whole front room to himself and they couldn't come out and touch him. I don't know why the fuck not. He couldn't be touched or nothing by his own siblings. So yeah, Ma Dukes didn't get to have that grandmotherly bond with her grandson, Mr. Legendary, because his daddy wasn't going. So she no, you know, that's her grandson and everything, but you could tell the connection is a disconnect, honey. There's no not like you would see it with Aiden or Maya, Ava, or Kaylin. No. They were able to experience and have their grandmother present because she was around because she was happing Jasmine's ass because Philip was getting locked the fuck up. Okay? So she was able to have a close knit relationship with those children, but when it came to Legendary, it was a fucking no. You know, Legendary was so fucking golden. His little golden ass was only having birthdays with just him and a cake by himself. No daddy, no auntie, no nothing. No siblings or nothing because Jasmine just think that he just so fucking special. Is he now? Not to his daddy. Hell, not to nobody on that side apparently. Because hell, his birthday's only been you. His birthday parties have only been including Jasmine and Jasmine only. That's it. That shit is crazy as hell. Don't make no damn sense. But anyways. I'm about to get off for y'all. This weather's about to start weathering, honey. It's doing a little thundering and clapping out there. I mean, it's going bananas, going berserk. And I need to go somewhere. What the fuck? Yeah, let me get off of here. Yeah, I need to be going to the store or something. Anyways, thank y'all for tuning into this stream. I thank y'all so much. Thank y'all very kindly for y'all's time. I appreciate it. It's always my pleasure to come through here. I'm not doing shit, you know, not at the present moment, but I am going to go handle a few things and maybe make a few phone calls. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I might catch y'all a little later. Keep those bells ringing. I know my notifications are not going out, but that's okay. We'll work on it. We'll get it together. We'll work on do what we need to do. Like I said, you know, if you feel some type of way, stay away. Don't make your way back this way. It's gonna be all right. The people that's rocking with me, I appreciate you for putting, you know, you could be anywhere, but if you're choosing to be here off in the chat with me, I appreciate you because you could be anywhere listening to something different. It could be some drama filled shit going on that I'm not even privy to right now that I need to be looking in and yeah. And I just made because I got some things I need to do. I need something to listen to. Okay. But it looks like we're not going to be going, well, we're going to be going outside, but now outside because it's wet. Thank you, Miss Linda. I appreciate you. Let's play a game, Simonia. Who else up in here? Big Nene. She probably went to sleep. She needed to. Miss Lacey. Miss Tracy. Who else was off in here? Gigi. Oh Lord, I'm pressing all kind of buttons over here and don't even know I'm pressing all kind of shit over here on the screen. Simonia. What happened to Tiara, Jasmine friend? Well, she's still around. You know, that Tiara honey girl. That Tiara, just Simonia honey. Now, I don't know what happened between Tiara and her husband, but something happened between Tiara and her husband, and then she ended up being a single. I don't know if she cheated on him or he cheated on her or they was cheating on each other. Nevertheless, Tiara was starting having issues, honey. She started getting on her being a Jasmine too. So that's where she's at. Oh, 901, baby. There you are. Jackie, user. What else? Who else off in here? Miss Linda, Gnarly. That's my buddy, Gnarly. Madam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All of y'all. Now I'm going. Roz, Brewski. What's up, Brewski? Brewski, did I even ever speak to you? I hope the fuck so, because I think you was the first person that was, yeah, I was talking to you. So, girl, you know I be tripping. Catch you. Miss Alice. Miss Alice, now Miss Alice, before, if you in here, if you not in here, girl, listen. Man, Miss Alice, when I seen you put all of that salt and that pepper on that damn, I was trying to snatch that shit out of your hand. I said, Miss Alice is putting all of that salt and pepper on that damn watermelon, and you tore that shit up. And then I sat there and watched you eat that mayonnaise sandwich. I said, boy, boy, boy. If only she could have had some Italian herbs and cheese for that mayonnaise sandwich, it probably would have been busted. But honey, I was up there screaming at you when you was putting all that salt and pepper on that Walmart. On that Walmart, Lord help me. I might need to go to sleep. Take me a little nap. On that watermelon, Miss Allison, I said, how gross. Shame on you. That's disgusting. That's just gross. Oh, Miss Karen Scott, thank you. I appreciate you for dropping down. Please continue. Janae, baby. 4 hours away, baby. What's up, Tyrone? Thank you for joining the chat. I'm going up, y'all. I don't want to miss any of y'all that was in here. Ebony Essence, Ebony Lock. It's up to me, yeah. Hey, got you. Let's see who else. Osan. I'm doing my shout out. They expose each other. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Tierra girl, she's around repping BK Sosa. Ass full of stars. I'm going up in the chat, y'all. I'm going all the way up. Because I got to say, all the people that dropped down. Timmy, my baby Timmy. If I didn't speak to you, I think I didn't speak to my Timmy. I feel sad that I didn't speak to Timmy. Fuck, I might have, and I don't remember. You know, I have short-term memory loss. BB, my baby. I think I spoke to BB, but I don't remember. I think I did. I know I spoke to Princess. I did. Who else? Oh, Sandra. There's my Sandra. Hey, Sandra girl. Okay. All right. I think that's all of y'all. They'll drop down anyways. And then to all of y'all in the bushes, thank y'all for being here, staying in here. Even if you were bored and you just didn't have shit to do and you said, I'm just going to listen to this helpful. That's cool too. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button. 901, baby. That's my girl. My girl right there. Don't you forget it. 901, you got a channel, huh? See, I need to get my shit together. I need to get my life together. It sucks at the moment. But it's gonna be all right. No, it don't suck. Let me stop saying that. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's not the truth. Okay. All right. That's not the truth. But yeah. You at work listening? Yeah, Bruce, you did tell me you went to work at 4:15, right? Girl, you sure did. Huh, girl? What time you get off of work? You went to work at 4:15, didn't you? Are you working a 12 or 10? I hope you got you some rest, honey, because you was up with me last night. You sure was. You was in here with me last night, and you in here with me right now. God bless you. You went to work at 4:15. I remember. Mm-hmm. Well, I hope when you go home that you're able to get you some rest, sweetie. You're gonna need you some. Honey, this weather's making me sleepy. You know, like the old people be saying, honey, they be feeling all kind of aches and pains. Shit, I hope my knee don't start hurting. Let me not speak that into existence, because I got a fucked up. I got that side, whatever you call that shit, sciatica, whatever, however you say that weird shit. I be having those type of problems. You be posted, but not like that. Well, get to it. What's wrong with you, girl? Get with it. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm gonna promote you, put you on the community. Make sure you comment on this post, and I'll see to it that I put you on the community tab. If you be posting, hell, it don't matter. Get the posting, girl. What you waiting for? Get it going. You know what to do and what not to do. Hell, if y'all been watching content creators long enough, then y'all should know what y'all should do and what y'all shouldn't do. And you know, if y'all go up calling y'allself going up with people's wings, they don't give y'all the blueprint of what y'all shouldn't do. Don't fuck with them. They gonna end up getting your shit clipped. Gonna end up getting your channel brought down. Honey, anybody that I choose to put on my community tab that got channels or whatever like that, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you need to know and what you don't need to be doing. But you're gonna do what you want to do. Because it's your business, your establishment, and I want you to do whatever you see as fit. But honey, I'm not gonna put you on and not put you down. You hear me? I ain't gonna not put you on and not put you down. I'm gonna let you know what you need to do and what you don't need to be doing. Okay? And then you can just go from there moving forward as to what you want to do. Cause shit, I want to see everybody that rock with me. I don't give a fuck if you do got more subscribers than me. I'ma still promote your ass to get more. I sure am. And if I promote you over here on my channel, I'm not gonna promote you to get 500 or 5 subscribers. Now I want you to get 5,000 subscribers. Shit, I want you to get more than me if you can. Hell, I don't give a shit. Hell, it's enough room to go around, and then there's enough subscribers too as well. It is whether they fall the fuck off or fall back, bitch. Listen, if motherfuckers can replace their children, hey, I could replace the subscribers too. At least I ain't replacing my kids though. So what part of the game is that? I don't think there's no game. We having us a little party. Well, let me get my little songs going on up in here. Let me get to jamming and shit. Since we having a party. We having us a party downstairs. Well, let me have a party upstairs and shit. Let's go. What music do I want to play? We finna get real loud and crunk up in this. I think we want to play us some little John. Get crunk. Get crunk. Oh yeah, we finna get crunk. I think we finna have some crunk music cranking up in this thing. So do you have a job at the time that you go in, but depending on the workload, you don't know what time you're gonna get off? Like you might have a set time that you do get off, but if the workload is a lot, you can go overtime type shit. Is that what you got going on there, Brewski? Is that what's happening? Hips was ashamed of him, especially when he told Jasmine take his hey, listen, he didn't tell Jasmine to take shit off. He took it off before she went into the Nike store. Simone, you forgot, girl. You know I be telling y'all bye, but I still be talking, girl. I don't know what the fuck be going on with me sometimes. These personalities be pulling me from left to right, but hold on. We good. We good. We good and going, honey. We good and straight. I see you too, baby girl. Yeah, I see you. I'm about to go, y'all, for real. I've been on here for 4 hours and 32 minutes, honey. Yeah, I need to go. I'll holler at y'all, okay? I told myself last night I wasn't finna be doing these long ass lives. I need to stop lying. I need to start telling the truth more often about certain things. God damn it. Anyways, love y'all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I'm out. I'll see y'all later. I'll holler.